of the moderation, the daily moderation at the room. Then I think I have to stop at the first verse from the adverses, and that part I think I didn't do. Here are the purpose I'm going of this as a motivation for the initiation, but also to receive Loong. Yes, that but the one book before the this it has details about the different actions as many as possible the general bodhicitta, what is the practice with the different actions also with the different things. But you see, you need to get the Loong or transmission. So that's why I repeat also one reason to going over this. I did the Loong, the previous one. So I don't do again. I did for the meeting. I did, and then now for the to hear the
She meto tram re-rubbling she needed gampadi song oops te uagi droku nam la jing la putarshu ye rata mandala kam niyatayami.
So so we will go over that. In case there are new people who were not here before, then this is short. Transform the mind into the motivation bodhicitta for this and all future lives. In daily life, at the beginning of each day, after opening your eyes, think until I achieve enlightenment, until I die, especially until I die. Especially then today. May all activities of my body, spirit, mind, such as listening, reflecting, meditation on Dharma, walking, sitting, sleeping, and so on, not become the cause of suffering, but become the cause of happiness, and especially the cause to achieve the state of total enlightenment. And that is the method for accomplishing happiness, benefit for all scientific. Here is the method for creating a Dharma motivation, especially bodhicitta motivation. Direct meditation on the gradual path containing all the important meaning. That is title of the text. The oral transmission I have received from Soba Geshe, Mongolian Geshe Sengri, the abbot who was abbot of ceremonies in Tibet. Essence in comparison all the Buddha, original of all the holy Dharma of scriptures and realizations, principle of all those who are intending virtues. to the glorified holy gurus, I go for refuge. Please, Guru, bless my mind to go into Dharma, the Dharma to go in the path, and to have the obstacle to path, and to not have, and to not. That's according to me what's happening, and to not have obstacles to the path. What I'm saying, the having obstacle. I'm left out the not. And before that, I was reading myself. Please bless me until enlightenment Egypt, like the beautiful Northern and the Bodhisattva Oscar one. To be able to devote to the virtuous friend with pure thought and action, see whatever is done as pure, and to be able to accomplish whatever is said and advised. So they say that when the Guru meant in aspect to mean to you, there was one boy. It belonged to the father, who is the manager, Tanzu, attendant, manager, the lay person, wasn't monk, of the Kari Rinpoche, the great, I think it's incarnation of one of the Kadamba Geshis in the past. It's like that. So Kari Rinpoche, down below the great Lama, really unbelievable. He appears like nun, old nun. And the robes, what he wears, is like you just pick it up from the garbage dump. People throw, and it looks like you pick up from the garbage dump or dam, like that, robes. And then he put the hat on the head, looks like old and look like that. It's incredible. Oh, incredible. So Egypt, in Tibet, he was a simple monk, and they left. After he lost all his business, he was given a job to be manager of the monastery, so he has to go to collect the grants. Like it's a little bit like tax if you don't know, but of course it's offered to the monastery. There are populations that belong to the monastery, Shega monastery. So then he has to go to collect grants from the families that belong to the monastery. And then he had to sell some business to make offering to the monastery. Totally lost his business. And then so much renunciation. That samsara is nothing definite. So then he took, I mentioned before, to teaching, Lamrim teaching from the Shega monastery. They had 500 monks, Sarame, branches of Sarame monastery. So it's a Shega, Linka Chang, great Lama learned it, Linka Chang. So he do teachings, the essence, just the essence, Lamrim. And then his deity, Tang teachings, I don't know. So then you left the mountains in mud, hermitage, mud, that's Tibet is full of hermitage, so a small window door just past food and the mind. Then stay so many years practice. So he was like that. Then for within 7 years, he actualized in the actualized Bodhicitta or this thing, the common path. Then he became very famous, and they built monastery in Tibet, in the upper place of Tibet. I don't know where. Probably where the nuns, Gabon nuns, many of the Gabon nuns from Tibet, where they came from, I think those places. Also the Tammo monastery down below Laudo, where the nuns where they came from, Tibet, not Japa, but Tibet. Yeah, then he was one escaped. When he arrived Surukumbu, then his owner said, "You stay there, don't come here." So his manager, that great Lama's manager, who has no resistance, no in clairvoyance and all that things, and so his manager. So 2 sons, he put in Laudo. They were at Laudo and then Kapan. But later, I don't know, I think the father took them out, I think. Then put in the Sarame monastery. And the one son became so expert in Dharma, debating. He became famous, so expert in Dharma in Sarame. But what happened? But the news, what happened? He finished. I think he finished. Matamika the Abhisamagara, Abhidama and Abhisamana Garaga, Matamika, and all became expert. So what happened was he came to Kapon. Of course, the way he looked is different than child time. Where he looked, where he acted, where he looked was totally different, of course. We learned it in Dharma. But what happened was his teacher is a very learned one. And nowadays in Sarame, it's one of the learned one. The other learned one is the Geshe, who was a Washington resident teacher for a long time. And later then, Geshe Magaro to the disabled. They have a house, so they offered, instead of Geshe Magaro, they offered to the Sarame Geshe, who was a resident teacher of Guya Samaja Center. So they offered the center to the Geshe, to Geshe-la, and so he lived there. So now there's Sarame. So he is one in Sarame now, especially learned one. The other one is Geshe Tudenrinchen. Is Lama Rundu, same class in Baksa. Even Baksa was very good to, very good. Yes, good to debate so much, very intelligent, very good. He is a teacher of the Geshe Tashi from London, and so many other monks. And he has been main resident teacher of Dachilumba Monastery in India, South India. So helping the Dachilumba Monastery for many years. So that there were other teachers, but he's been one. So what happened was he became this boy who came from Kapon became very learned. But what happened was his teachers gave students, the experts nowadays, especially nowadays, those 2 sort of the main one instead of man. So what happened was he became expert, yes, in debating all the become famous, but Geshe Rinpoche has one another disciple in the house. So that's his brother. So he thinks Geshe Rinpoche didn't usually he didn't treat well him. I don't mean Geshe Rinpoche didn't treat well to Geshe Rinpoche himself. I'm not talking about that. You may think like that. Geshe Rinpoche, he thinks his teacher, Geshe Rinpoche, didn't treat him well. I always kind of put away, sort of, and he treated well the kind of close his brother, another disciple in the house. He treated well that brother, which is his brother, but he's not the brother of Geshe Rinpoche. He was also staying in the house, but he treated kind of not them as a brother. So he got, that's what he thinks. Even though he became very learned Dharma, debate and all this. But I think the problem is left out Lamdram. He began expert in philosophy, but left out Lamdram practice. Left out Lamdram practice, left out Guru devotion practice. Left out that one. You see, Guru devotion practice, if he was practicing that, the beginning of the Lamdram, if he did not live out, if he practiced as a heart, then he wouldn't have that problem at all. That would be even more, you can see that positive. Even though the teacher treats like that, there's his view. That's his view. His teacher treats his brother better than himself. This is his view. Reality can't say. So, but of course, if practice good devotion, there's a Lama Zopa where it's also telling for many years, that became the reason. What's that? First I have to remember. What 50 Dalai Lama said. Rang some robot tree, Xiangola. Rang Juan Lamin Zaba Xiaokun. Rang Zhang Yimba Kone Tushinpong. All this. That's a very important teaching. So the seeing mistake, appearing or seeing mistake in the Guru's action, utilizing that to develop the faith, that you have to understand, very important. Otherwise, nothing. And like this example, there was another example. I'm forgetting what I'm talking. This boy. Oh, okay. So this boy. So you see, if he kept the Lamdra as a man practice, man practice. No. Not true. Guru devotion Oh, that's the outline. Then you would never see that way. You would see that reason to develop more, to see more quality to his guru. Oh, see? So Kyude Lama said, Rangja Rangsam Lobotri, Shengola, Rangsam Lobotri, Shengola, in the view of the one's own mind, that because Lobotra, opposite, false. Loba, what? I couldn't, yeah, sorry. Perverted. One's mind which is perverted. In the view of one's mind which is perverted. Oh, so Rang Jolawat, Jamala, Rang Jolame Zepara Shawakun. Your own mistake, appeared in the action of Guru. Zepara Shawakun, all the all those all the mistake appeared in the Guru's action. All that. Rangjalame Zebar Shaokun, Rangtang Yimbakuna, Tukushin Bong, by realizing Rangtang, your own mistake. It is your own mistake. By knowing that, then abandon as is poison. So it means you don't keep nearby, even without delay, even second, you throw far away. Oh, because you might die that way. You see? So danger. So that's this life, just this life, danger. This is like death, nothing. No, that doesn't mean you go to Lord realm. That by eating powder doesn't mean you go to Lord realm. No, see? So that's death for this separate content from the body, just that. But of course, they, broke somewhere. I mean, the next come with the Guru, wow. So then even so, they held them, lost the hotel. Wow. Then even this life, so much problem. Then you die with so much unbelievable. Even people who are born Lord, there was so much a problem, physical, mental. Suffer. Then through that suffering, then you die. Very, very difficult life. So one the Kadamba Geshe Jengwa or something like that, monastery. One disciple got broke Samaya with the Kadamba Geshe Jengwa something. Then when he didn't confess to his guru, so before they died, didn't get confess. So then the Kadamba Geshe Jengwa told, first this Kadamba Geshe Jengwa, when he was dying, whole monastery burned with fire, and then all that happened on him. So suffer, that's his vision. So when they're dying, so whole monastery burned by fire. Not the reality, that is the coming vision. So it happened on him, on him, that whole thing burning on him. So died. He died with that great fear, that great torture. The noble tortures. This is karma. So Kadamba Geshe Jengwa said, if he confessed me, it would have been better. But he died. But he didn't. So the idea. So if you want to know story, so mistake, seeing, appearing mistake, see mistake in the action of Guru. So that's here, to realize that's your own mistake. And so then abandon. So your own mistake. The Guru doesn't have mistake. The Guru is Buddha. No mistakes. It's your own mistakes appear there. Projected there. So then this helps. So you don't see mistake in the Guru. So that's all. And then other one, very important for you to remember. Whenever you see mistake, appear mistake, you should think it's incredible kindness to you. It's to you, it's for you. It's for you to bring to enlightenment. See? If the Guru, you know, we can say Bhajadara, we can see Yamataka, we can see Hiruka, all these things. You know? Because we don't, our mind is not purified, so can't see. As I said, there's no place where there's no Yamataka. There's no place where there's no Hiruka. There's no place where there's no Tat. No. You know, there's no place where there's no Buddha. So the same thing with all the deities. But with our karma, our mind is not purified, so cannot see. Cannot see Buddha on the account, Buddha is in front of you. And at least this time was a little bit fortunate to be able to see statue in the form of that pictures. Pictures. So fortunate. So the 6 realm. Normally saplings, hungry goes, and Maluja can't see Kudron Kama. Then normally have gods, Sura, Asura. Normally human beings, so many Kudron Kama to see. So we have liberty Kama, some luck to be able to see these holy objects. That for a short time, very short time. It can be ended any day. We think it's long life, long many years. It's wrong, totally. Or this can be ended. This view, what we are now, can be ended at any time. Any time. So anyway, the numberless Buddhas and deities, and the Tantra aspect deities, and the Sutra aspect deities, 1,000 Buddha, fortunately, even Tattva Buddha and the age medicine Buddha, and so many, but we don't see. So if it's a statue like that, in the statue, form a statue or picture, then we're able to see a little bit karma, you know. But so most sentiments cannot see. So we are unbelievable. So fortunate. You are so fortunate. Unbelievable fortunate. But this can be ended anytime. Only you have so much choice, freedom to make offering, you know, to prostrate, to go around. To collect the cause for enlightenment, to collect the cause of happiness, to collect the cause for enlightenment, liberation from the wow. Amazing. We have to realize that you are fortunate. So anyway, so therefore, So therefore, have to manifest ordinary. Have to manifest us having mistakes. The rebirth, old age, death, sickness. So many mistakes. By showing mistake, then we can see. Only then, by showing mistake, only then we can see. Only then we can see. You understand? Only then we can see. Then Amalis Buddhas, some judges, cannot see. Even one. There was there. I can see. So, without showing mistake, ordinary aspect, or he only asked in Delhi, after he only gave Lama Zopa commentary about Dhammasara. I don't know, we asked, or I don't remember. But first Dhamma syllabus, Alex Bezin translated, this was Mahmudra. So that was time that Lama was there. So the next time, he only gave another commentary. So I don't remember that. So anyway, so effective. There's book. So in Delhi, I met his son. So I said, my brother, took culture initiation Buddha, and he talked to Bodhisattva about patience, and so he promised to not get angry in his life. So I told his son, his son was happy. So long time. Then I said. Then he said, ordinary guru means showing mistakes. That's what, showing mistakes. That ordinary aspect means showing mistakes. So showing mistakes, then you can see. Then you can get teachings. You can request teachings. You can have vows, Pademaja Buddhisa, commentaries, rooms, or sutta, tantram, only then you can receive the teachings. So showing mistake is for you, special present, for you to bring you to enlightenment. To bring you, that is special present for you, bring you to enlightenment. Special present, you to bring to enlightenment. I have done that. Keep that in mind. You have to keep that in mind. So it's for you. Yes. So it's so every second, not every day, every hour, but every second, appearing ordinary. But the way to guide me to enlightenment, appearing ordinary, so that I can see. Appearing showing mistakes, so that I can see. So can receive teachings. Then through that, I can achieve enlightenment. So the kindness, for the kindness of the Guru is guiding me by showing ordinary, showing mistake. Every second is unbelievable, so precious. More precious than whole sky filled with gold and diamond, sapphire, then top the wish ground and jewel. Whole sky filled, you own, or somebody give, is nothing. What does that to you? Nothing. No comparison to Guru. No comparison what the Guru does to you. No comparison. That's nothing. Even dollars. Nothing. euro or dollar or philosophy, nothing. Then what the Guru. So every second, showing out an aspect, showing you an aspect, the mistake. That's a way to, that's a special way to guide you. So kindness is like limitless sky. Every second, kindness is like limitless sky. Oh, like that. So otherwise, you can't see. If you don't show ordinary aspects, show mistakes, you don't that, then you cannot see Guru, you cannot receive vows, you cannot no teachings, Loong, or alternatives, or commentary, or initiation, or anything. You cannot receive anything. Then, there's nobody to guide you. Then there's nobody to guide you. So you're guideless. So, as I often say, then you're completely lost. Your life is completely, total lost. Like the baby left in the desert, hot desert, no water, nothing. Left hot desert. There are many creatures, eating like the hot desert. Or you live in the forest full of tigers, many mischievous animals, round. And you see, round. Anytime you can be eaten, all like that. So your life is completely lost in some sense. All like that. So whenever you see mistakes, appears mistake, or then immediately, as soon as possible, think kindness to the Guru. Use that. Think kindness to Guru. That's a way to guide me to enlightenment. Think. Write down in note. Write down, and then so try to remember all the time. Then don't create a heavy next karma. So mind is always happy. So mind is always so happy. So yeah. I was great bliss about. Mind is so happy, peace, incredible peace. So however Guru teach, what this monk said. So his teacher teaches students, treat his brother kind of first, and then he kind of left out, and that's what for so long. That's what he felt. Then he left monastery, came to Kaban, but I didn't say anything. He was brought to me upstairs by Lama Zopa. He's very famous. He's so expert in philosophy. So he left America. So what happened? Nothing. If he was monastery, he would be teacher of, educate many thousands of monks. But he left the monastery. I didn't get to give any, she came just, I didn't think much. So anyway, he left America, and that's it. So nothing. So like that. Even though he became expert in Dharma, you understand? So that's what happens. Then Lamrim left out, Guru devotion, this first subject, first meditation left out, didn't get to practice. Even though you're expert in philosophy. Like that. So then he left it, and then I don't know, some monk or not. I heard a long time he was a monk, but I don't know. I mean, even in the West, we can still teach Dharma, of course, whether you're a monk or not. But I haven't heard anything. So like that. So it's very sad. You studied very hard in the monastery, and you became expert. But then what happened there? Because the teachers were teaching, that is his point of view. Yeah. So that's one example. Then even Hindu, you see, really this is very interesting subject. Even Hindu, not Buddhist, even Hindu, they don't have recognize Guru, Buddha. Even Hindu, he helped to buy the material land, Buddha. But later on, after so many years, then we discovered that, it cost double money, not for the owner of the land, but so like that. It's the karma of us. It's our karma. So anyway, what to complain is what happened is because our past life we did like that to others. So there's nothing to complain. Reality. So if you didn't get that karma in the past, then we wouldn't experience this result. So what happened was that his guru taught to bring Kundalini, maybe two more, I'm not sure. Fire. Then bring Kundalini up. So yoga, maybe this. He was taught by his teacher, Hindu. So then it seems maybe his guru had maybe killed somebody. So his guru, Hindu guru, killed killed a person. Then he come to know that he was able to bring Kundalini up to the heart. When he was for the guru. When he found out he killed some human being, then he got heresy. So even Hindu, then after he heard that, then he can't develop Kundalini. He can't bring Kundalini neck and head chakra. Cannot. He's supposed to do that, but he can't. Only up to the heart. So even Hindu like that. If you got heresy to the guru, even Hindu like that. Not only Buddhist, in Hindu. So Buddhist, of course, in the Mahayana, Hinayana, respect like Hinayana, you have to respect the abbot like Buddha, or obey, respect, things like that. So ask advice, for the advice, like that. So in Mahayana, and then regard that guru as a Buddha, essence Buddha. Then Tantra, not only essence, but in the aspect Buddha. So that you have to visualize pure aspect, practice pure appearance, pure thought and pure aspect. In Tantra. So you see, so he has the kindness. So every time seeing mistake, kindness, respect, kindness. Wow, amazing. And then I can see, receive teaching, then can guide me to enlightenment. So it's so therefore much more precious than whole sky filled with sapphire, then sapphire, then gold, diamond. Oh, you see? You see, somebody giving is nothing. Full of diamond giving you, full of diamond giving you nothing. Oh, even filled with which grand jewel that you pray or that's mental success in this life, world, the material world, and so forth, can get immediately by praying that. Oh, even that, even like that, not just one, but full of sky. Oh, somebody gives you nothing. Comparing the value of the guru. You understand? Also, so guru is showing you mistake, ordinary aspect mistake. So precious, so precious, and so kind, so precious, kind. So they were maintaining it. Then, like Sergeant Mani Bema, you know, Omani Bema, Omani Bema. So precious, so precious, so precious, so precious. You know, mala. So hamala, 21 hamala, 1 mala or more. So precious, so precious. They keep the mind in that state. You keep the mind in that state. So precious, so. Or then next one, so kind, so kind. Most unbelievable, most unbelievable, most unbelievable, most unbelievable, most unbelievable. The mind to keep in that pure. Pure devotion. This is pure, pure the devotion. That is not free from mistake. Buddha also. Most kind, most kind. So they're all other together. So precious, most kind. So precious, most. So precious, most kind. That's so best meditation. So keep the mind there. So, otherwise, that's one. So develop, not rising, not cause to rise heresy, anger, or give up. No? But you see, as I gave example. But you see, seeing mistake, when they develop your devotion, develop your pure mind, the devotion, devotion to Guru. So develop, you see. So that's a most unbelievable way to, use, how to use. Rather to rise heresy, anger, put the Guru in prison, in the, all these things. So there's, what in the country society not thinking your benefit, all that things. So that you can't think if something happens, and you can't. They are far away. So now don't practice, and then it happens. Even you heard, but don't practice. So then, that's so important practice. Then other things. Not sure this Guru manifesting this. There's definitely worthwhile reason. There's definitely worthwhile reason. Not one is. I can't say, but there's definitely need to show that aspect. Definitely worthwhile reason. Need to show that aspect. That's not one. So you don't know. But our mind is just like the mosquito's mind. Mosquito to tiny insect, tiny insect can see with the machine, or with the eyes with machine, like that, or trying to understand what Buddha is doing. Trying to understand what Buddha is thinking, what Buddha is doing, it's like that. Very strange. So the other one is definitely that's the reason. worthwhile reason. You see? Benefit. It says benefit. Worthwhile reason. So think that. Okay? So there are two reasons. Let's put the Dharma. So two reasons. To use the mystic, seeing mystic to go there. See. To not lose devotion, to develop, use that to develop devotion, all like that. So this should write down. If you are practicing good devotion, you should write down. If you don't do that, then when things are okay, but when there's some problem, then you lose your devotion, then you give up. And you abandon, or you criticize, or you put in prison, you put the guru in prison, so that's what happens. And then you charge. Then you charge many $100,000. When you put the guru in prison, you charge. So like that. Even Hindu like that. He was able to bring Buddha up the heart. But then he saw this mistake, he heard this mistake. His guru killed one person. Then he was unable to blow. Even Hindu like that. Okay. So that affects your development in mind. You are losing faith. Then destroys yourself. Like that. Sorry. To be able to This is how to rely on the virtue friend, which is the root of full enlightenment. Please bless me to see that this greatly meaningful body with the 8 freedoms and 10 riches is difficult to find and easily perish. This action and the result are so profound, and the suffering of the evil transmigrating beings is so difficult to bear, and therefore to go for refuge from the depth of my heart to these rare sublime ones. Abandon negative karma and complete the practice of virtue according to Dharma. Okay. This is the greater part of the Lord capable beings. The Puruka explains the Panchalochi in the commentary of the Lama Zopa Rinpoche there. Capable being, not law, not law school, capable being. Puruka, Sanskrit Puruka means capable being. There's much great meaning in capable being. So four capable, ordinary capable. So highest capable being is the Bodhicitta, seeking enlightenment of senses. You abandon subsection of enlightenment for senses. Then the other one, the leave attachment to samsara, leave it burnt. Then you look for nirvana. Then the next one, so leave behind the attachment to the life renounce. Then you see the happiness, future life, on the birth. These are. Then you see for that then different practices. It's explained. Personal refugee karma, the renouncing the karma, practicing 10 virtue. Then practicing 3 hour trainings. Action and moral, action of concentration, action of wisdom. Then the next one, compassion, but it's a sequence. So then these are Dharma practitioners. But the other one, not Dharma practitioners. Ordinary capable being, fourth ordinary capable being, then there's only aim is this life happiness. So only attach this life happiness. Not abandoning, practicing, following the attachment, clinging to this life. So that's ordinary capable being. Four capable being. This last one is not Dharma person, not a religious person, not a spiritual person, not a religious person. So even looking religious, but not religious person in reality. Looking, way of acting, maybe dressing, speaking, shaped hair, looking religious, but not religious person. A spiritual person, not a spiritual person. So, not Dharma person. So that. This is the great part of the Lord capable brings. Please bless me to see that independence upon that. Even though I achieve the highest birth of a Deva or human, I will have to experience suffering endlessly in this samsara because of not having abandoned and being under the control of the disturbing thought obscuration. And therefore, by reflecting well upon the way, secondly, in samsara, be able to follow the continuous day and night, the path of three types of pressure training, which is the principal method of liberating from the samsara. This is the greater part of the middle capable being. So this is pure, isn't it? Yeah, so you see, Milarepa said, yeah, do the chair, don't they? Jakato, Yanitu, then they watch and debate you. Juzimela says, do the chair, even the thundering, even though you see dragon making sound, dragon making sound. I don't know in the West scientists accept dragon or not. I don't think they see dragon. They don't believe. There's a dragon sound. Or the dragon, the thundering sound, the thunder, dragon sound. Dragon sound, how much the sound is great. Do the chant, Uda sound, the dragon, the dragon, how much sound it make, but it's empty. So like that, how much famous you are in samsara, being in samsara, how much famous? Many people know you, like actors, like singers, like this girl. What's the name of the girl singer? What's her name? The young girl. She wears meat. She was animal meat, underpants. Lady Gaga. I saw she was wearing animal meat, animal skin, animal meat in her pants. I saw. Gaga, Lady Gaga. So like that. No, but how much famous? All you in samsara, how much famous? Become famous. You try, you put all the effort. Some doesn't well. But it's all in reality. It's all empty. Nothing. There's no nothing that benefits you in your next life. Nothing. Only suffering. Lord, most amazing. So so long time, so unbelievable suffering. Doesn't know Dharma, doesn't practice Dharma, so doesn't so that as I want to don't have good heart. Not only a non-believer, but doesn't have good heart. Only suffering, only creating non-virtue day and night all the time. So what you sing, so like that. So do this, don't rainbow so looking so nice. So nice, but it disappears. But it disappears. you can't keep it. You can't keep it in the house. The rainbow catch, you put in, or you put in zoo or something. Can't put in the house or something. So it disappears. So like that, being in samsara, anything, any samsara things, it will look nice. How much decorated look nice, paint. It doesn't last. Like rainbow, it's all like rainbow. It's just very short. Just 1 minute, few seconds there, it's gone. Reality like that. So the desire enjoyment, so much pleasure, you go on the boat, you go on the water, whatever, surfing board, you ride on the waves, whatever, parties, eating the most expensive meat, $1,000 meat or whatever, that. So traveling in the expensive car, expensive house, and all that expensive dress, and then there was the videos, the desire enjoyment, even though you have great pleasure, but it's cause of negative karma. Cause of negative karma. The Lama didn't like sin. In the Bible, they use sin, so Lama didn't like to use sin, so negative karma. So, the desire enjoyment, even though great pleasure, but it's cause of suffering. Reality, if you think the reality, if you think the mind of enjoying, then it's total non-virtue, cause of lordship, total non-virtue. So there's no to be really happy. There's the hallucination. Then they were the miserable said that. So that's very sad. So the sentient beings are suffering like this. The world, most people in the world, like that. So there's no Dharma. They're afraid of Dharma. If somebody asks me Dharma, afraid of that, they go away. So then also, I think Minerva was 7th Dalai Lama, I don't know. Sasan Yejin did that, Minjong Zhobo did. So Sasan Yejin did that, with the family members. Sasan, family, wife, husband, children, friends, also relatives. So connected to families, you always want to be with him. You always want. You don't want to separate away. You want always, with the family, related, and in close connection. But it's definite to separate from them. This is what you want, but what you want is that always with him, always company with him. But it's definite to separate away from him. We don't drop it, they can die. So because we die, you see, even before dying, we're separate, even before dying. So different. So, especially die. So, as I mentioned already, it's a short time, like the leaves. Leaves fall down, dry leaves fall down. Then short time they're together. Then short time they're few seconds when the certain there. Then wind comes. Then these few leaves they go away different directions. There was a short time there together. So of course hallucination. But I mean, we've been together from beginners, but we've been enemy to yourself, enemy to everybody. Everybody been your enemy numberless times. Everybody been father, mother, wife, husband, children, each other. So I mean numberless times. This is not the first time. Oh, then something happens. Oh, then because it's so much attached. Then something happens in the Jewish karma. Death, especially death. Sudden death happens. Then you see, that opposite to your wish. That something happens. Then so much. Then so much fear, worry. So much, because of strong attachment. There's so much worry, fear. So much worry, fear. Then because you don't know what to do. Then you want to commit suicide, or you don't know what to do. Kind of figured out that. So exactly like the leaves example. Dry leaf comes down, put that few leaves there together. Then very soon, wind comes and they blow away. The leaves go everywhere, not together. Different directions. So that. So done on that. So this is the first time. Then, of course, the way to live the life is compassion. As a cherishing sentient being, being kindness, thinking kindness and cherishing sentient serve. That's different. That's the way to live the life. That's the way to live the life with all the sentiments. Then, of course, this particular sentiment, this time you have responsibility. So that's the compassion, not with self-chasing, with compassion. So that's the correct moderation. Sangpa nema te tang tue tao tu, me zhong zhōba te jiang dao ne. So, the sangpa nema good bedding. Clothing or bedding, good bedding. You are always, you don't want to separate from always in a good bedding. I mean, what is? I don't know. Somewhere name the clothing and the beddings. You want to always with him. You don't want to separate from him. But definite. Even though you wish always be with him, not separate, but definite, you should separate from him. One thing is the death. Then so the happiness, enjoyment, happiness. Always you want to not separate away. You want to enjoy without separation. The happiness, comfort, enjoyment. But definite to separate away. But because death can happen anytime. Death can happen definitely, but anytime. So definite to separate from any time. Separate is definite, but anytime can happen that. So sang med hara deje longje ditan thoda to meda chaba to down. I think Pedro Lama, maybe no, 7 Lama, or maybe Milarepa, I'm not sure. Also, that's the reality. Well, our hallucinations, always I will have, always I'll be with him, like that. So you don't know, big problem comes, so you don't think that. And then also 7 Lama mentioned, comes in Khoa Shida, just say, comes in Khoa Shida, just say Jikamba. Chojo Kandu Chijang, Dungajin Navi. Nila Senja, Rangi Nansu Dubes. So what he's saying is about 7 Lamas. Comes in Khoa Shida, just say Jikamba. So it comes from desire realm, form realm, wherever you are. It's like you are in the burning iron house, different burning iron house. Same, it's all same nature of suffering, burning iron house, same, but you are in different burning iron house. Wherever you're born, desire realm, formless realm. Comes on Kwashita, just say Chikamba. What is called Tirilm, samsara Tirilm, the burning iron house. What is called samsara, the Tirilm, it's like the burning iron house. Chojo Kandu Chijang, Duanji Sebe, where 10 directions, in 10 directions, wherever you go, you always suffer. Chojo Kandu Chijang, always burned by suffering. 10 directions, wherever you go, burned by suffering. So this iron house, wherever you go, wherever you run, the burning iron house burns you. So that. As long as you are not free from samsara, as long as you are in samsara, wherever you go, it's a burning house burns you. Ningla Senjang, Rangi Nangsu Zube. Even though it is Ningla Senjang is something, Ningla Senjang, Rangi Nangsu Zube. Ningla Senjang is something very, very simple. Something you don't like, something so hard, difficult, so much suffering. Something battering you, more suffering. but this is what you have, even though you don't like. You know, most painful, I'm the worst. but you are there. But it's in your view. It is in your view. So this is where you are. You're in samsara. So this is what you're in samsara. So this in your view. Then there was one word I don't remember. I don't remember the last word. Sorry. Something sad, saying the word, last word, something sad, So anyway, so about samsara. So yeah, okay. Please bless me to see that independence upon that. Even though I achieved a higher birth, please bless me to see that independence upon that. Even though I achieve the higher birth of Deva humanity, I will have to experience suffering endlessly in this samsara because of not having abandoned and being under the control of the disturbing thought obscures. And therefore, by reflecting well upon the way of cycling in samsara, and be able to follow continuously day and night the path of three types of pressure training, which is the principal method to liberation from that samsara. This is the great part of the middle capable being. So samsara, you have to understand. Even the aggregates is not exact. That's normally pointed like that, but not totally exact. So the definition of samsara is the continuity of rebirth. Continuity of the rebirth. Continuity of taking rebirth. The aggregates. Continuity of taking birth, the aggregates caused by karma and delusion, the kasa, contaminated. You can. The aggregates caused by karma and delusion. That's okay. But you can say contaminated aggregates caused by karma and delusion. You can say. So that's what that Dhamma Rinpoche said that, and also in the text that Devjay Pavanka and some of the Lama defined samsara like that. Continuity of taking birth, taking rebirth. The aggregates, contaminated aggregates caused by karma and delusion. All like that. So you have to know exactly what samsara is. So, like that. So, in Lamri Chimo, if you started, you remember, if you start well, not just hearing sound, but if you start well. In the Lamri Chimo, by Lama Zopa. The part of the continuity, the aggregates caused by common delusion. The reason why part, the meditator, the Gomlamba, the one who actualizes, path of meditation, the fourth path of meditation. So the other one, normal learning. So the path of meditation, so that one is which is part of meditation, then don't have to be born in samsara. So that one, you see, so this life has aggregates caused by common delusion, has, but you don't have to continue that. So each of their part of unification is in Miloram. So this is the continuity of that. This is the continuity of the aggregates caused by common delusion. So that meditator who achieved part of meditation. The part of merit, preparation, rising part of preparation, part of rising part of meditation. So part exclude part. When it's a part, then it shows that word shows the meditator who achieved part of meditation doesn't have to circle samsara. He has, but doesn't continue. On that. So then for us, then part doesn't it? Because since we do not actualize direct perception of emptiness, no direct perception, no renunciation, samsara, no direct perception of emptiness, then not general in this life, then we have no part. Part doesn't include us. So we just continuously, circle in samsara. So there's a continuity. No, without making dharma, without practicing dharma, then continuity endlessly, not only beginningless, but endlessly continuity in the continuity of aggregates caused by common delusion. So is that. Contaminated aggregates and the contaminated because the seed of this is a contaminated seed of delusions. So contaminated, then caused by common delusion. So the cause. So samsara means that. More specifically. Okay. This is the great part of the middle capability. Independence upon that. Even though I achieve mere liberation, please bless me to see that there is no sentence over 6 steps. That has not been my father and mother. And therefore, thinking I must fulfill the purpose, may I be able to reverse the mind seeking the lower happiness and nirvana, and by the way of equalizing and exchanging myself for others, Generate the precious mind of enlightenment bodhicitta. Follow the conduct of the congregate children bodhisattvas, the 60 paramitas and so forth. It's, well, I think, I mean, the daughter, king's daughter cannot become king. The king's son becomes king. So, king's daughter cannot become king. So, the king's son. So, so like using example, then does work for population guide. So supposed to be in happiness, in peace. So like that. So the bodhisattvas say means son, and not true with the sex. Nothing true with the sex. Even as a girl, even as a female, male, what called son. It's not because men come in power. No, not that. It's using example. When the son becomes king, king's son becomes king. So like that. So the men or women and them, they become Buddha and guides and something. So reason in Tibetan calling son is not manpower. No, it's a kasa. So using that example, then the kind of my guess then son, using son for the male, bodhisattva, male or woman, son is like that. It's what Tibetan language is son, for bodhisattva called son, reason that nothing to do with the sex. So if you're doing with the, of course, the sex, then of course, children. I mean, so it's, then you see what happens if you translate. Okay, you translate children, but when you translate into Tibetan, it becomes very strange. Then you have to translate English. The children, tugu. Then you have to translate jalse. Jal is Buddha, se is, son. So jalse, Bodhisattva is understood in Tibetan. But then translate the exact English into Tibetan, children, is that conquered children. Then jalbogi, bugu, tugu, jalbogi, tugu, becomes strange. Like that, you see. So, it becomes I can understand too. Not same as, sorry to say this, but not same as Muslim the women have to cover the face. That's manpower, menship. But but in the countries, I think it's maybe religious, I don't know. But it's menship power for the conduct of the congregate children. With 6 parameters and so on. This is the great part of the great capable being. By having trained my mind in the common path, like that, experiencing the suffering of samsara for a long time will not upset me. By regarding sentient beings with extraordinary, unbearable compassion, please bless me so that I may enter the quick part of the Vajrayana teachings. Protect my vows and samaya more than my life. And Kudi Kilmbrijita unified Vajrayana state in one brief lifetime only of this degenerate time. This is the gradual path of the secret mantra, a vehicle of the greatest capable being. You know, this, well, just idea. The simple mind can change. You know, even though we see now, totally selfish, totally challenging. What can happen? One I can be happy, 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 one I can be happy. Day, not all the time, especially in the West. In the light side, in the East, the older Padma, the Tibetan, old Padma in the road, in the shop, kind of like that. So in the West, when I can be happy, then I told, when you will walk out there, when I can be happy, when I can be happy. You don't know Dharma. You don't know Dharma, and to make your life happy, you don't know. And you don't know spiritual thought transformation. So many problems, because of cherishing I, so many problems it brings. It appears, you see, so then you don't know thought transformation, logic, no idea. Then, then the problem, whole round you problems. Wow. Problems, wow. So that. So even you're living, expensive house, expensive food, expensive dress, but the mind suffer all, so much suffer, dissatisfaction, many problems. So just example, my mind is totally degenerated because I didn't, it was just blessing, total degenerated. But I didn't continue. So, it was many, sorry to say this, but many years ago, Dhamsara. So one day, there's very good rose flowers. So I think, so offered to his sons. And the tin, Indian tin, butter tin, the not cut flower, it's grown, but very good rose flower. So wrapped with katas. I didn't go to see, but to offer to him. So his own might be enjoyed, must be pleased, I think. So so that tonight or to this afternoon of Torah, then the next morning, one was that time I was not lazy, so trying to think of Lamdrin in the morning to Shida in the to Shida in the small house the other side, the small house, the other side. Tushita here, so not this side, that side. Where we go to Loong Rinpoche, on this side. So small. So I think this side, but it's different. The drawer is this way. Drawer is this way, not that way. Not this way. That time different, but later it made different. Drawer is this way. There was another monk doing Yamantaka 3 years retreat. That I mentioned who he 3 years retreat, but what I heard, he totally lost faith. Totally lost faith during that 3 years retreat. I think he became crazy. He became crazy. Nyomba, crazy. During the retreat. So he reported to his owners what happened to him. I think he may not have studied philosophy, not studied London, not studied philosophy. I think, but he was doing a 3-year Yamantaka retreat. So this is what happened to him. So don't think all 3 years, ooh, so good, ooh. Don't think. You have to well peppered. This, I don't know what you call brain water, mind well peppered. You have to be like that. Without just resignment, without London, without extra London, these prayers, sadhana, then that's what becomes. You can be crazy. It doesn't work. That's danger. If you don't know how to practice, the great danger to you. You destroy yourself. So that's anyway. That next morning, yesterday flower next morning. I was trying to think a little bit longer. So really, I cried, but I cried not only tears come out, but I said, ooh, like this, making a sound. I cried, making a sound. Ooh, I myself alone cried. And well, other people here they wonder what happened. I don't know. So then really can't unbearable, unbearable, that you really want to be born in hell. You really want to be born in hell for sentient being. Now, you really want to be born in hell for sentient being. Really want to do that for sentient beings. With suffer for the sentient being. For the so this I cried with noise. So there's the play. I think of course, I didn't keep the mind in that. So there was many years ago. There was a blessing by His Holiness. I dreamt His Holiness gave Nangchu, the inner offering from the skull. He gave, and I drank. That was the dream. And then when I got up, I tried to think a little bit. So that's what. So it's a sign of Guru's. It's a sign that Guru bless your mind. So that. So that's you see. So, of course, now that time I was trying to meditate, like that. So now back, subject also. So mind, what I'm saying is mind can change. If you know the mind can change. So mind is a dependent arising. Mind is an image of real mind. Mind is the image of real mind. So, and exists mere name. Mind exists mere name, middle level of mind, dependent arising. So that's why it can change. It depends on what you do with your mind, so it can change. So the self-chasing thought, or seems can change. So that was a long time ago. Now, long time ago. So there's just Mickey Mouse, how the mind can change. It's just possibility that the mind can change. So may I not arise heresy even for a second in the action of the Guru or the Guru. May I regard whatever actions are done as pure. And with this devotion, may I receive the blessing of the Guru in my heart. May the magnificent and precious Guru please abide on the lotus seat of my heart. Guide me with your great kindness and grant me the realization of your holy body, speech, mind. After this morning motivation, recite the following verse on how to live your life for sentient being. So this additional, this starting from here is the to not rise here. So from there, I edit is not there, but the Lama, to the Chang Losan Jimba, to Jimba, Losan Jimba. So now here, from Kadamba Geshe, Langri Tangba, determined to obtain the great possible benefit from all sentient beings who are more precious than the wishful jewel, I shall hold them most dear at all times. So so you see, though they have, not only sky filled with the sapphire, gold, and diamond, not only that, then which grand jewel, that with the one which grand jewel, most of whatever you pray, you get this life, happiness, all the materials, whatever you pray, you get. So that. Then, but here, example, fill the whole sky with the which grand jewel, you have that much. And then other ones, one sentient being, for example, your enemy. Then for you, more precious is space filled with which kind jewel, or this person, this enemy, who is angry to you, who has criticized you, with his speech and with body, beat you or whatever, abuse you, then speech and mind angry, so doesn't love you, not attached to you, not doesn't love you, doesn't like you. Okay, so who is more precious to you? Then by practicing, morality, so not harming this person, so the morality with the person, then you get you purify the past negative karmas, which makes you a reborn order. Then it causes you to get higher birth, happiness. Then you see by practicing heightened morality, concentration, wisdom, heightened of concentration, heightened of wisdom. Then the basic part, then you achieve the nirvana, blissful state of peace, also liberation from oceans or something suffering. So again, practicing morality with that person. So again, you see, so you achieve all that two parts, to heighten the concentration, then nirvana, blissful state of peace, liberation from oceans or something suffering you get, you achieve. Then general compassion to this person, and then you get bodhicitta, the unity in the mind and the path, and then you achieve enlightenment. Sees that disturbing thought obscuration and the subtle obscuration. So you achieve the full enlightenment, the state of omniscient mind for sentient beings. Then you're able to free the numberless sentient beings, numberless helpless, numberless hungry, numberless animal, numberless human, numberless sura, numberless from the oceans of samsara suffering and bring to enlightenment. You're able to do that. But if you generally come back, you don't give up. You don't give up this person whom you call enemy. You cherish, you general compassion to this person who always angry, speech criticize, abuse with the body. Okay, now like that. You general compassion, then you get the whole path to enlightenment. You cease to obscuration and complete all the realization. Then free the numberless sentient beings from ocean, samsara. Wow, the benefit of what you get from this person. Wow, what the person gives you. Wow. Can't imagine. All like that. If you generate compassion. So if you don't generate like that, no, like that. So possible like that. So you can with even the sky filled with which you can do, even you have, but you see, practice morality and not giving harm. There's nothing. There's nothing to practice. Practice morality not to give harm the Jew. There's no suffering. There's no mind. So that it doesn't purify a person. It doesn't. Even you sky soft, which you can do, doesn't give you future happiness. Future good about it. Can't. Just from that. And then there's no opportunity to practice heightened morality with that, and the wisdom, compassion, wisdom, so forth. And so there's no way to achieve it. To get this whole sky filled with jewels, they cannot give you the nirvana liberation from something. Can't give you. Can't achieve that cannot achieve that from that. But from this person, yes. This enemy, yes. You practice the morality. Then the sky filled with which you can do, you can't generate compassion. There is no mind. So you can't, there's no suffering, there's no mind. So how you generate compassion? No way. So you can't generate compassion. So no way to generate bodhicitta. There's no opportunity. There's no opportunity to purify this time of obscuration, subtle obscuration, and complete realization. There's no to achieve enlightenment. It doesn't give you enlightenment. No way. So then the opportunity to enlighten, to breathe as the numberless sentient beings from ocean, samsara, bring enlightenment, it doesn't give you. The skull sky filled with the Krishna and jewel can't give you that opportunity. So that doesn't give that. But this person, if he general compassion, yes, it gives you, you get enlightenment. So whole realization, mind apart, then total cessation of the true obscuration, and the completion of all realization gives. Then, as I mentioned, numberless intimate free of samsara, you can do that. So the person helps with that. This is even you call enemy. But now, there's so precious. But now cherishing this person, If you cherish this person, you get a higher birth. By cherishing this person, you get a higher birth, purify past karma, you get a higher birth, future life heaven. By cherishing this person, you get liberation from samsara. By cherishing this person, you get enlightenment. You get everything. So because you cherishing this person, you get enlightenment. That means you get the liberation from samsara, you get the happiness of future lives. So like that. So this enemy is, so whom you call enemy, most unbelievable, most unbelievable, most unbelievable, most unbelievable, precious. So this insect, this ant, this insect, so precious, unbelievable precious to you, kind. So this is, so therefore, all sentient beings most kind, more the enemy. I use the example enemy. Okay. Now rest sentient beings, most kind, most precious, most kind, most precious, most dear. You are wish fulfilling. You are all the wish fulfilling. Even Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, whom you take refuge, free from oceans of samsara suffering and achieving enlightenment, all that. Even Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, who guide you, come from sentient beings, come from this enemy, whom you call enemy. Buddha, numberless Buddhas come from here, numberless Dharma come from here, numberless Sangha come from here, come from, by depending on this person. So the we live by eating food. The food comes from a field. So the field having land, so the land is so precious because we survive our life by eating food. The food comes from the land. So land is so precious. So that. So Buddha Dharma Sangha came from this person, this enemy, this sentient being. The Buddha Dharma Sangha was the unbelievable prayer. Gon chok sum. So gon chok, I explained during the meeting before. Gon chok sum. Not teju what? Nothing. Teju what? That teju means this time. No, what? Not. Good. Tibetan, not teju. Tibetan. Gon chok sum. You have to understand. And this child is the teju there. Then the John answered what the Buddha was saying. What? So anyway, gon chok sum. So so among the materials, the gold, diamond, so the more precious than other, material. There's a diamond. No, now Wishigran jewel. Now Wishigran jewel. One Wishigran jewel is more precious than the whole sky filled with diamond. One Wishigran that you put on the 15th day, we put in banner on the roof. You put in banner, then you pray, whatever you pray needs for this life, then immediately you get. Like Sai Baba does like this, then you produce, gives you a watch and gold chain, whatever it is. So like that. So the lady in Ming from Singapore, the family is a close connection with the Sai Baba somehow. So if birthday or if I don't know, 2 times or so she invites monks from Tantra College and from Tawa comes and different comes invite monks there to puja prayers, Sai Baba. So the Sai Baba and the place of Sai Baba, anybody, Muslims, Christianity, anybody come, they recite Medicine Buddha mantra. They recite Siddhikava, they recite Medicine Buddha, Umandabhimu. There, they do like that. It's Sai Baba's place. No, oh, we are Muslim. Oh, that things. They whatever do. So this family has connection. So their son, their children, heart children, and they lead Siddhikava mantra. So everybody recites. Everybody recites. So then now in Singapore they want to recite Medicine Buddha or Siddhikava or some. Yeah, they ask, and so they want to recite. So become like that. So something very special. For them, it's very special. They're able to do that. So anyway, so the monster puja, they both now has been many years, quite a number of years. So the Ngā Sangye from Vasalapran organized. So so I heard one elder monk, Sai Baba, didn't give all the monks, but he did this, then gave gold chain for him to wear, just the elder monk. That. And so anyway, so like that, due to mainly because of the person's karma, then condition the Jewish can do, then pray, then things happen immediately. Whatever you pray, cars or house or whatever you pray, money or whatever you get to this life. So therefore, one which grant jewels so precious, most precious than sky, diamond, diamond. Then maybe sky full of diamond, maybe that, so like that. So now, Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Now Buddha Dhamma Sangha, you see, as I mentioned, which can do, what cannot do, purify past the ground, get higher birth. I mean, he has happiness, future lives. You can't get from which can do. And alone, and you can't get nirvana from the which can do. You can't get enlightenment from the which can do. Alone. So therefore, but from Buddha Dhamma Sangha, you can do that, all that. So, Gon Chok Sum. So, three pages sublime ones. I answered according to what is in Tibetan. So that is the great meaning. So Buddha Dhamma Sangha is so much more precious than the which can do. So Gon Chok Sum. So three precious sublime one. Three precious sublime one. So it has that meaning. So sublime then you see which can do. Which can do filled whole sky. Buddha Dhamma Sangha is more precious, sublime, more precious than with what it can do like that. Then sky filled with the grand jewel, even if you have it, it can benefit you like that. What Buddha Dhamma Sangha can do, they can't do. So, Gon Chok Sum, so the reason is like that. So what is this jewel? Doesn't that no mean? So I don't know, so precious Buddha, that's all. So then if you cherish this enemy, if you generate compassion this enemy, then you get everything. You get all the happiness. You get everything. But if you renounce this enemy, whom you call enemy, if you renounce, then no enlightenment. At all, no enlightenment. Even this one sentence, even the one, if you renounce, if you don't generate compassion, think this. This is where, sentence being like in sky, but this one in me, always getting the criticism, abuse. So enemy, many times ask like that. So, this, if you renounce this, if you renounce this, withdraw compassion, you withdraw this, renounce it, no enlightenment for you. No, all this realization doesn't happen to you. No bodhicitta, nothing. Make this to understand yourself. So that every sentient being, so every single sentient like that, every single ant, every single, mosquitoes, but everyone like that, most precious, most precious, most dear, most kind, we are wishing. Now listen. So therefore, now let's say like this. So therefore, in our life, best practice meditation or best practice. That is to serve others. That is so therefore so precious. So therefore to serve even one sentient being. So even one sentient being. So you're taking care of your father, you're taking care of your mother, you're taking care of your child, taking care of your child, but sentient being. But think this way, as I explained, the child, the father, mother, or somebody else outside in the hospital, or anywhere, hospitals, whatever, you are taking care of some old man, or some young man, or old man, whatever, taking care during service. That's so. Even one person, even the child, even your baby, a child. So taking care, with compassion, by cherishing, not with the attachment. I'm not talking about that. With the attachment, my child, this, no. It's explained already. So like that. So kind of somebody most precious, most kind, most. Then you start. You see, it's the most important practice in your life, serving others. So this, but the Dhamma Sangha came from this. So like that, I don't repeat. And so like that. So so important. Even little service you can do, even little help you can do, offer. Even little small problem can help. You can help to relieve from that. Whatever you can do, even small problems. As I said, Deputy Second Rinpoche said, Second Century Rinpoche, older men carrying heavy luggage, so then you share. Somebody very poor, so much luggage, so you share, whatever you can help. Or even like that, whatever you can do. So about service, so you can see that's so important, unbelievable important, most unbelievable important, how to have. So working for Dharma Center is unbelievable. Working for Dharma Center is to educate to wake up sentient beings from ignorance sleeping. So to give Dharma wisdom light, wisdom light, the Dharma wisdom light, or to liberate from the stay from the lower realm and then from samsara, and then to lower nibbana, to enlightenment. Wow. what important Dharma center, what is so important. I mean, what it can do about teaching meditation, about teaching Dharma, or especially then the whole conclusion about compassion. You see, like so you, like yourself. You see, somebody gives harm, you are unhappy. Somebody gives help, you are happy. So treat others, not harm. And always help to anybody. Always help to anybody. So using yourself as example, even simple like that. How you are, so that is the most. So you see, something, brings in prayer. If you know how precious sentient being is, then even you are able to offer little service or basic, offer your seat to that sentient being who is standing to sit down, or some old man, or whatever, so forth, many things. So it brings you happiness. As you know, sentient being so precious, so kind, only then brings that much more happiness to you when you offer little service. So important for you, so important for you to offer. And then it makes you so happy, even a little happiness, little service, makes you so happy. As much as you know, more kind sentient beings, more precious, more dear, more. Also, it depends on that. How much you know that, you feel that, it brings so happiness, so much happiness. So now next one. Okay, Bodhisattvas, they are sentient beings, but since they generate compassion, since they generate bodhicitta, they totally give up self. And you see, totally give up self and totally only cherish numberless sentient, numberless helping, numberless ungross, numberless animal, numberless human being, numberless spirit being, cherish. Then dedicate their whole their life. So whatever they do is for sentient being. Even they eat food, for sentient being. Even they do kaka, pee-pee, is for sentient being. Even they speak, even they breathe in and out is only for sentient beings. Since they generate bodhicitta. So all that. So whatever they do. So it is mentioned in the teaching, the ornaments of the sutra. So I don't remember the word. So it takes many. It takes many eons. Even the, the ocean. Ocean. You take water with the hand. Yeah, I don't remember clearly, but to finish the ocean. So that many eons, number of water like this from the ocean. But that many eons, it takes time for you to generate one virtue in the mind of a sentient being, in the mind of one sentient being. Not also in the mind of one sentient being, takes time. So hard, so difficult. It takes time. That many eons, takes that many eons for you to generate even one virtue thought in the mind of sentient being. You were so happy to do it. Bodhisattva was so happy to bear all the hardships. Even that many eons takes time to generate one virtue thought in the heart of sentient being. The Bodhisattva is so happy. Like that. So dedication is unbelievable. So anyway, they're actualizing the five paths, five paths, temple means whatever, are achieving that, ceasing the true obscuration and completing all the realizations also, only for sentient beings. So sentiment. So bodhisattvas like this. So you see, then Buddhas. So that means bodhisattvas for these whom you call enemy. So numberless bodhisattvas, they do that. Benefit of this person, numberless bodhisattvas. They actually part for the, not only for other sins, but even for these sins, including this sins. So bodhisattva actualizes all the path, including merit, wisdom, merit, virtue. Then it's a dharmakaya, rupakaya. So all that was the sentiment. Then Buddha after complete path, cease obscuration, complete path. Then Buddha walks automatically, spontaneously. Spontaneously. Buddha walking for numberless sentiments, naturally. That motivation was done a long time ago, even Bodhisattva's time, before Buddha. Wow, then now, like sun rising, there's only one sun rising in this world, but shines in every water, ocean, water dew, river, anywhere which does not cover. Every water, the one sun reflects, and every water in the world, even water dew. So no motivation. So like that, Buddha walks for sentient being and brings sentient beings gradually to enlightenment. Reveal the method, exactly what fits them, and then bring to enlightenment. So Buddha is working for this sentient being, numberless Buddhas. So now the Bodhisattvas, without slight mistakes, to be able to guide sentient beings, able to guide this person, who we call enemy. So, the Bodhisattvas, they follow the path and achieve enlightenment. So Buddha, numberless Buddhas then, or sentient being, or this person, everything. So, so now, numberless Bodhisattvas, one Bodhisattva cherish this person most, than himself. Cherish most this person. Cherish most, one Bodhisattva cherish this. So therefore, how can you give harm? How can you say bad things to the person? Bodhisattva cherish most this person, like jewel, like more than jewel, cherish most. So, so how can you give bad words, hurt? How can you give harm? No, impossible. That's like harming the Bodhisattva. So it's like however we treat the son or daughter, then if we do little praise, the mother makes so happy. Then if we do little criticism, mother, it makes upset mother so much. Even little present to the son or daughter, or the mother so happy. All like that. So so whatever we do to this, whatever to do this person, all it affects the Bodhisattva. So now the numberless Bodhisattvas cherish this. Numberless Bodhisattvas cherish this person whom you call enemy. Cherish the most. Cherish the most. Cherish the most. So, they can say, cherish the most. Like more than jewel, cherish most. So, for that reason, then they're living their life in the tree, achieving enlightenment, true medicine, sees the truth. So therefore, how can you give harm? Impossible to give harm. So numberless Buddhas cherish most than Jew, which can do. So therefore, whatever service you can offer to this person is making the numberless Bodhisattvas happy. Even little service, even you can smile, you can whatever the sentiment does, but from your side you smiled, was sincerely from the heart, and whatever you can do, pleasant. Then, or your service, even little service, what you can offer. Or then, you see, that's what makes Buddhas so happy. Numberless Buddhas so happy. It's the best offering to them. Best offering to them. So then, whatever service you can do, just even little service, whatever you can do, associated with compassion, with make the person happy, then you smile. By seeing the kindness of the person, then you smile also like that. So even small things should make the person happy. So that even small service makes the Buddha. So you see, one Buddha cherishes the most. So Guru said Buddha cherishes the most. So whatever you do, small service, whatever makes Buddha, it makes Buddha so happy. Most happy, Buddha, best offering. So, therefore, now, numberless Buddhas. Now there are numberless Buddhas who cherish this sentiment, cherish the most this sentiment. So, whatever service you can do, whatever service you can offer, even you can't offer now, but it is prayer, dedicated. You do meditation, Tonglen, the suffering, take the suffering, Tonglen, or a prayer. So whatever little service you do, able to makes the numberless Buddhas so happy, most happy, and becomes the best offering. So your service there, to the numberless Buddhas most happy. So in Bodh Gaya, a long time ago, when I was doing Dharma celebration, giving initiation, that time I thought, when you give ruby to the beggars, so I don't remember, but the conclusion is, anyway, I don't remember exactly, but anyway, that you think your kindness is the past, present, future, all the happiness, including enlightenment, happiness from beginningless birth, present, all the future happiness up to enlightenment, so everything completely. You receive the kindness of this sentient being, this beggar, this sentient being. You think the first kindness. Then you see so precious. Then you offer the money respectfully. Not like this. Oh, I'm a rich man. Oh, not like that. No, this you are beggar. Oh, like this. No, you with two hands. You offer, or respectfully offer. Then you think kindness. Then the respect comes. Then you see, when you do that, then you think it also becomes an offering to Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. All the Buddha, all numberless Bodhisattvas, it becomes the best offering to Buddha. By offering the sentient being, it becomes the best offering to Buddha, Bodhisattvas. By the way, so offer, you think you offer to also numberless Bodhisattvas, you can think that. So it becomes it makes the most happy the Buddha Bodhisattvas. To make charity to the sentient being. So it becomes, yeah. so it becomes an offering to all the numbers. So that time I kind of got the idea. All like that. So in the however, you see, so even you Buddhist, not only Bodhisattvas, even you become Buddha, done all the purification, cessation, and complete all the realization. But what to do after that? What do you do after that? Is to help the sentient beings. Is to help the sentient beings. You see, absolutely Buddha. You don't say, oh, now I become Buddha, or kind of blessed out, or in your room or something, kind of bliss out, or like people who are taking drugs, So not like that. We help the sentient beings. Even after Buddha become Buddha, what do you do? Help the sentient beings. So that's why benefiting sentient being, helping sentient being. Oh, that's the real practice. Real practice. Oh, like that. So that's to keep in mind. So then that's the motivation stage. Okay. The I make people break. PBO net that break. From the 7 Nagarjuna, sorry, it took time. Become so many words. May I become like a wish grand jewel, fulfilling all the wishes, and like a wish grand tree, fulfilling all the hopes of sentient beings. Good if possible, and there are other scriptures saying that, but similar saying, but maybe it's a little bit different words or similar. You can like that. Promising that was the guide to the Bodhisattva's way of life. For the sake of all, so this yours. So finish it from here, the short way. Finish from here, and the first one, the sentient beings are wishful, your wishful. The next one, you become the wishful to all. You become the wishful to all the sentient beings. We like wishing tree in the pure land, just all so important. This so important. So you see, your problem when you do this, when you practice this, all your problem in your life, there's a problem gone. Your problem, much depends how much you're able to think. Depends on how much you're able to think your mind. So there's that. Capable to think. So finish short this way. Then now Pacific. From the Siddhartha's guide to the Bodhisattva's world, for the sake of all completion true purpose of all sentient beings, without any sense of loss or concern, I give away my body as well as food, clothing, enjoyment, and so on, and even all virtues to accumulate over the 3 times. And by patronage and giving away attachment draw, my mind achieves that the Nana by slowly state the state of one mind. Since I have to give away everything altogether, it's the supreme to give away to the sentient beings. I have given up this body, the impure I get joy as comfortable as possible for them to use. Even if others always kill me or criticize me, beat my body in this speech, beat my body, not beat my speech, beat my beat my body and so on. Let them do whatever they like. This is totally new. And usually people think, in the West, is the self-chasing thought is the main kind of development, what advertised and all this, and what advised by psychology, by so developing self, and they not put down yourself, put up self-chasing. So like that. So this is totally new education in the West. So let them, I mean, some, of course, some have a very good heart. Ascended beings that play with my body, implicitly harm, ridicule, and make fun of me, as I have already given to them. Why do I go against this? Let the sentient beings be allowed to do any action that doesn't do harm to them, or whoever encounters me, may it never be meaningless for them. And just by looking at me, this prayer, so important. Just by looking at me, we should do this prayer every day. Anyone who gets angry or has a devotional thought arise, may that mind alone become the cause to accomplish all the welfare of those living beings, of the success, the enlightenment. Anyone who does put or anyone who gives harm like this, like that, even making fun of me, behind my back, may all become fortunate to achieve here. May all become fortunate to achieve a great enlightenment. All this wish, this is so important. We should pray this every day. Well, even somebody angry, even somebody angry, but so meaningful to that person. And so to become helpful to achieve enlightenment. Then even somebody attachment or somebody what devotion or become useful for the being to achieve. May I become a savior for those who lack a savior, a guide for those who enter the road, a boat and ship or bridge, and for those who wish to cross over the great river. May I be a park for those seeking a park. Many times, I think, we get the help, the sentient people, many times when the trouble, get the help, but somebody comes along and help. So many, I think there could be manifestation, Bodhisattva, Buddha, Bodhisattva, is in the ordinary form. Also the result of your past karma. May I become a savior for those who lack a savior, a guide for those who enter the road, a boat, a ship, a bridge for those who wish to cross over the great river. May I be a park for those who are seeking a park, a light for those who desire light, bidding for those who desiring a place to rest, sentient beings who desire a servant. May I become a servant of all. May I become like which grand jewel, and which fulfilling was, powerful mantra, for actions, success for actions. And great medicine, great medicine, means that name, what medicine was holding. What? The word normally we use in medicine is ordinary arura, but the best arura is so if you just even able to wear, you don't get disease. What disease you have goes away. So Dashino Monastery and Maitreya Buddha, the first Maitreya Buddha, has arura inside and used as relic inside. So therefore you stand at the heart for liberty, so that your disease gets healed. And so even arura has the even effect like that. So unbelievable. As you wish building tree in pure and whatever generally you wish, then we are with the wish country. Then all the wishes become fulfilled. I wish grand cow for those sentient beings milking, continuous milking. May I become the great element, the earth, and like the forever boundless sky. May I become the cause of living of the innumerable sentient beings. So earth is used by sentient beings to build airport, train station, car road, building, and in factories and all shops and some used so many different ways for their happiness. So then you are subject to be used by sentient beings for their happiness like that. And then water is used by sentient beings so many different ways. So you are subject to be used by sentient beings like that. So many different ways for their happiness. And now that fire is used by sentient beings so many different ways, unbelievable. Then you are subject to used by sentient beings for their happiness. So they also the wind also use so many different ways, like air conditioning, fans. So many different for the happiness. No one self to use by so so the sky is so used by sentiment for that. So many different ways. The one self to use by sentiment. So many like that. This is what Buddhists pray, and what they do when they have their power. Man become the cause of living of the innumerable sentient beings. Like that, towards the realms of sentient beings, who equal the limit of the sky, may become the cause of living always, and the non-abiding soulless state is achieved. Yeah, this is what his students always do end with a vow, wishing vow. As long as the space exists, as long as the being exists, may I too abide and eliminate suffering of sentient beings. So I do the. And by the way, what was that? Oh, I see. So then should I thought I can just read. Becomes room of the blessing speech, okay? The blessing that speech, Conjo Sango Jabzi, Gujola Benj, Tanje, Show Taish, Pass the purify, truly extend the eye into emptiness as it is empty in the reality. Then the wisdom seeing emptiness, experience infinite bliss. You can also think the wisdom experience bliss, none to them. Yes. Then rise as the deity on your tongue, the silver orb transforms into moon. On top there appears a white arm syllable surrounded by white olive, and flowers are circling clockwise, Kali, consonants circling counterclockwise, and the blue as dependent are related to heart mantra circling clockwise. I don't know, circling means not going around like this. It just means around, but not going around, not circling. I don't know what the meaning it has. It means, if it means going around like this, then it's not talking about that. It means around, but not going around. When the circling clockwise means going around. Huh? What? Here it says, blue depend regime to the heart mantra, circling clockwise. So it means going around. No? Well, that's wrong. That's completely wrong. Huh? What? Huh? And circling. What is it? Encircle. Yeah, encircle is, yeah. But this is a mistake. I think many times, many times people translate to be like going around. No, there's some like that, but some not. Light becomes radiate our read out from the syllables and the garland of mantras, who the blessings and power, both mundane and supermundane, speech in the form of the three mantras, the sublime seven precious royal symbols and the auspicious sign. Yeah. Oh, This includes the power of speech from the beyond samsara. About the Buddha's Arya Bodhisattva. Those living in the three pure bhumis and those who are engaged in the path and also who have achieved the power, who have expressed the words to them, who have great power, power party in the silence of living, the world of sending brothers, those sages have so much power is who has not been hooked in the aspects remain. And thus seven precious objects of kingdom. And it has been and others think that also your tongue with which all vigilance. This is in succession. Speech is on the book. So, so every single Buddha sent a white light, on the tongue. And so, then also there's the three mantras and the replica, three mantras, on the absorbed on the mantra. Then the special science and special science and substances and designated seven kings and then also so then there's power, blessing power. Then send a red light sent. The white light, then sent down. Sent down, so powerful. All the negative karmas collected from beginning with body, try to purify. Gone. So strong, then then like that, similarly you do the then all the Buddha, every Buddha sends light. You do that. So as I explained before, then you do that with the light. Then send down. Completely red light. Then purified these karmas, gradual speech from beginning to birth, short to go. And then every Buddha sent the blue light. They are blessing all his speech. Inform blue light. So that. And they do the same thing, or that. Then completely blue light. Water. Then purified the karma to culture from beginning. Then the mantra one to one of the absorbed the moon. There's in the color of the pink. So they are, and then that absorbed to the So you have to probably better if you can visualize a Tibetan like that. So like this, and then the small then the share, or this. Then this absolute. It's the tongue, tongue. Then so in that color, so the whole tongue. Then it's so heavy, so your tongue becomes like a iron or rock, something very heavy, very very heavy. Thing like so. All alibol. A I U R I O I don't think it said here in the muscle, which has Lego, or ma, met ma. No, I never heard that. We all recite swaha. 2 times. As you recite the vowels, with nectar flow down from the mantras and fill your entire body completely with Nirgama, quality with the body, Kali, Kaka, Kaka, Gaka, Kaka, Ka, Ga, Nga, Za, 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 Ja, Za, Cha, Za, Cha. In Japan was Cha Cha. In Japan was Za, Cha, Za, Janya, Za, not Cha, Za, Janya, Ja, Janya. Ta, 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 Dana, Ta, 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 Ta. This is D is normally English da. Ta, 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 Ta. The Ta, Ta. 2 times. Ta, 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 na, 2 times. No? Ta, 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 na. There's 2 times. Do you read this? Do you read this one? Ta, 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 na, 2 times. Huh? No, that's true. That's not true. Ga, 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 Za, 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 Janya, Da, 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 na. Only. Oh, Da, Da. Da, Ta, Da, Da, na. Okay. Da, Ta, Ta, Da, na. So in Spanish, like this, different letter, not same. Here English look exact same. I think there's something wrong. Da, da, ta, da, ta, ta, da, na. Da, ta, ta, da, na. So totally different. This upper part, the letters upside down, so like this, like this. Da, ta, ta, da, na. Not same, not same Sanskrit. This doesn't make sense. What is special purpose to same? Pa, 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 bahama. Ya, ra, la, wa. La, wa, this wa. Ya, ra, la, wa. Sha, ka. Sha, I'm not sure. Sha, ka. Shaka, Shaka, Saha Cha Swa. Shaka, Saha Cha. So this is how we read it. Shaka, Sa. Then Shaka Ga. Shaka Sa. Ha Cha. Ha Cha. Soha. Swaha. So this, I don't know. The sha, 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 ka, ha, sha. So we don't say sha, ka, sa, 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 ha, cha, swaha, swaha. I didn't notice. Sorry, before. Good that I've read this. Yes, it's become like your nose is like raksha. Getting that. As you recite the consonants, red nectar becomes beams fall down from the mantra and fill your whole body, purifying all the negative karma collected with the speech from the beginners. Everybody. Dependent related to the heart mantra, Om Yedama, Hedu Prabhavar, Hedun de Kenza, Hedun de Kenza. Kenza. This is something. This looks different. So the Om Yedama Hedu Prabhava Hidden the Kendata Gado Hewan Dada taken the Uneradayam Badama Shamana Yeswa. There's the extra mantra, yeah? Oh. Om Yedama Hedu Prabhava Hidden the Kendata Gado Hewan Dada taken the Uneradayam Badama Shamana. So is that extra mantras? Huh? What? Huh? Oma Yadama Yuda Parava in the Kentata Yavan Tata, the Kenta Yuni Radayam Badama Samana Yasua. The extra mantra or not? I think the here Hedunde can Tata Gatu. Heva Tate. Heva Tate. Taken the Yuni. Omayedama Hedunde Kendata Gatu. Omayedama Yuda Parava in the Kendata Gatu. Hevan Tata. Oh, all that. It's okay. It's okay. Taken the Hedun taken the Hedun taken the I think that's the Tibetan thing. Maybe I made a mistake. Myself maybe missing. Omayedama Yuda Paravawa Hedun the Kandata Gato. Hewan Tata taken the Uniroda Ambadama Shaman Yuzu. Is there something missing or the extra or not? You see extra or not? Huh? Yadama Hidun the Parabava Hidun the Kandata Gato Yavandata taken the Yoniroda taken the Omayedama Hidu Parabava Hidun the Kenda Gato Hevandata taken da yo nearer the Yambadem, so you have to stop after yo. Then start nearer that. Nearer the Yambadema Shamana Yesu Suvaha. As you recite the mantra, bloom nectar beams flow down from the mantra and fill your whole body. Completely purify all the. I think should be said purified, because you have to finish, you have to go down. So finish. Because this I have been saying, in Tibetan is the past, pure, done. Otherwise, purifying, you are staying here. You say, no, never going down. If you translate purifying. So purified in Tibetan past. So is the Tibetan past English person? I don't understand. That I don't understand. So it means you're always there. If Yamada said, oh, always there, you never go down. It becomes like that. Completely then purified, it's gone. Purified, and all the negative karma collected within your mind. Yeah, so this is, yeah, purifying, then never finish. Yeah. Then the Hatmandra, you became and that's it, all day long, all night, years, months, years, all the they never come down. Then the heart mantra, the consonants, the vowels, the om, then the moon dissolve into each other one day, one by one, one by one, the moon gets transformed into heart, which is under the being and dissolve into your tongue. It becomes so much. So, at that time, because of the nothing can harm the power, and then generate strong faith is all the power and the brain, all the body. I said to you guys, I saw the winter to your speech, and that your speech is perfect. I perfected my speech, then when hear your speech, it purifies my emotional. So this, so the blessing speech, to make the speech so powerful, bless all the Buddha's blessing speech. And so therefore you are teaching Dharma, then it's very powerful, the other people to listen, to pay attention, and to follow, to practice. And also you are doing psychology, then people listen, people pay attention, people then follow. So you're giving lecture, you're giving even political speech, and the people listen, people pay attention, people follow you. So like that. So very, very powerful. If you're going to ask for some help to somebody, then your speech is power. And then the other people listen, the other people will help you. Other people pay attention. If your speech doesn't have power, if your speech doesn't have power, how much you request, people don't pay attention. They won't help. They won't pay attention. They won't help. So much. For example, I tell you one thing. I was told, Coca-Cola drink, then you get cancer or no, how it's so bad. I heard before. I was told, but I kept on drinking Coca-Cola, and then I went to Salt Lake. Then my teachers, the past life is two daughters, and then the elder daughter Pamela, she's also goes to American meetings in there. I met her younger daughter's house, the Rinpoche incarnation's mother. So the elder daughter came and she told me all the problems of the Coca-Cola, and then she was doing and then she said, when you come back here, Salt Lake, should be not drinking Coca-Cola. So she said only one time the Coca-Cola completely stopped. I heard that quite a few times before, but she said one time, and that's it. No difficulty to stop Coca-Cola, completely. No difficulties at all, and I didn't have any difficulties in the airplane to drink or something, like missing so much. No, I didn't have that. Even that, thing I didn't have. So, so her speech has much power. You understand? All like that. If you want an example, all like that. Yeah, I was told quite a few times before. Well, somebody has speech power, all like that. So if you have speech power, if you do blessing speech, Oh, even your work, even your own work, telling people what, asking to help or something, there's power. It is power. Other people will listen, or even you're giving advice, or even your work, it helps. Like that. Not all teaching Dharma and that. Minnesota, blessings, bitch, that bad thing, the Baba use, which becomes a name, Mabulus, and whatever you decide is multiple 10 million times your spiritual will not become like us, better power. Mental the power, your spiritual will not snatched by, will not be snatched by eating. I don't know what snatch is. Then this prayer, this one, I got from Kaju, the preliminary practice book. I thought that's a very good prayer. So very important, very good prayer. May my tongue have all the courage of the ones gone to the bliss by the power manifesting from these glorified words. May all sentient beings be subdued. Whatever words I say, may all these actions be accomplished instantly. Very, very important, you see. So good. That expressed the purpose of blessings. Mantra for blessing the Mala. Om Ruti Ramani Pavataya Hum. So the Geshe Majatu relativity, he said Hum. The Sanskrit Indians Hum, the Indians Hum, but he asked him, he says Hum is better. The Leko means Nga, So he says, it seems Cambridge said Hum, but also Hum is better. So it sounds like that. A little bit kind of like this, what I understood. So Hum. According to him, but I don't know what other Sanskrit people say. Who knew Sanskrit well. Om Rudhi Ramani Pavataya. Recite it 7 times, then blow on the bala. This increases the power of the. You recite over 1 million times, 10 million times 1 billion. 1 billion. This is from the Sutra. I'm further able to mention great increasing jewel. On the Omakirikis Nashine Swas, that's not one. There may be more, so that's one. Gee, what's that? Mandra drink is virgin. Om Sambara Sambara Vimana Sara Maha Zava Om Samara Samara Vimana Sakarma Sakara Maha Zava Om Sambara Sambara Vimana Sara Maha Zava Om Samara Samara Vimana Sakara Maha Zava 7 times. Reciting this mantra increases the merits of any virtue action done with the particular reminder of the day becomes as 1,000 times. This is going to the Sutra of the will of a complete dedication. Then, when you recite text Dhammakara Sutra or any text called Sutra, and then they multiply, million times. That's that. Tayatam Tara Pendara Swa. Tayatam Tara Pendara Swa. So they recite 7 times. So then thinking that that you are giving the teaching to 6 realm sentiments. So that So recite those prayer to hear their own language. Zoom of the exalted, completely pure, stainless life, Naman. So I received, I think, the room of this, I think from chapter 2, which Nama Nawa, Tin Nen, Tadagata Nam, Tadagata Ganga Nam, Nama Nawa, Tin Nen, Tadagata Ganga Nam, and Devaloka Nen, Kudini Udashata Sara Nen, Om Bobori, Tari, Nitari, Morikoli, Talawari, Swaha. This unbelievable, most unbelievable benefits. I thought I have translated, but this one. I have the Tibetan talking benefits. Unbelievable. So, if you put this mantra, in the strip or statue, you put it inside, or then anybody who see, touch, remember that. Wow, what purifies your mind, unbelievable. So much benefit by putting inside this strip, so. Mental taught by Buddha, Dodin Jawach. That I told before. No, this now this book, this mantra is only the difference beginning she she. That's the only difference. In the Kanjuro, Trayade. So the Savadaga Kadam, also, what is this? So I don't remember the received room of this. There I might receive room, I think. Almost there, Savadaga, Hidaya Garbe. Dodamaga, Dodugabe, Sangharana, Ayua, Sang Shodaya, Pabam Savatata, Gada, Samandara, Usheni, Gabimale, Bijidi, Zoaha. So this is unbelievable, powerful. It purifies the 5 heavy negative karma without breaking another life. You immediately get reborn in the lowest hotel, unbearable suffering state, then experience suffering for one endemic eon. So like that, so by saying that you purify all those negative karmas, quality this life, quality past lives. Not only that, but the other things, this is most powerful mantra for consecrating. So consecrating, there are different mantras, consecrating sky, consecrating ocean. For example, I was going to Salt Lake, and there was a rocky mountain in the road, quite a huge rocky mountains. So I was passing through that, and so I chant this mantra to bless that mountain. So if people, so that people go around, they call it merit. So if there's a tree or something, rock in the road, then you bless that merit mantra, and you bless all the Buddha's wisdom there. And then you can go around, or can go this way. When it comes down, then we'll go back this way. Then become second. So it's so powerful. Now, this one, yes, book from Tibet. A book from Tibet, the lamas, Incan lamas, how to help the sentient beings, how to do power and many other things, help the sick people, so forth. And there's one great lama made this book. In that book, it explained how to do those practices, how to do those prayers practice. So mainly to educate the young lamas and so on. So in that book, it has this mantra, Shi. So that book is done by great Lama, not just somebody, who doesn't check, not like that. Great Lama wrote the book. So therefore, I have to check this. Well, I don't know about myself. In the Singapore nun in the Tetong, in the Root Institute, she checked the Kanjur. She checked many times in the Kanjur and the other things also. So she did not find. That's like that in the Kanjur. This one letter she, the only letter. But I have to ask in Tibet, in the organization, the Lama, maybe I would think through Sean, then ask in Tibet or something like that, from what text, the copy from. Mental that fulfills wishes. Chumdende the Jin Jabata Chumbayang, Tabazo, Sanje, Sanse Jabala Cha, Toro, Tayato, Darini, Pendeso for success. That the name of this Tatakata who memorized to this mantra will have all the wish. So maybe, what is that now? Oh, I think maybe we cancel. What do you think? White Tara. No, sorry, it's the wrong text. Sugajasa is not a hindered initiation. Sugajasa Sridhamda, I should say, one from Japja Chekun was in Nepal, Rinpoche kept very quickly, and kind of forgot, and later on, yes, I received that. Then reflected, and then Japja Kidisi Rinpoche Budgaya, I received, took a request again, received. So, really, Jasa is this one time. So, I don't know. It will check our thing at least. So, we can cancel. What do you think? What do you think? Huh? Maybe more healthy. Maybe more healthy. What else tomorrow? Somebody blind, somebody not good arms, not good legs. Many sick people. Then many ambulances have come. All the ambulances become busy, coming to the Yangtze Stupa. Yeah. I think it's... yeah, so I think... Yeah. I think... yeah. So... I didn't bring the text, the heat, stopping pain. I thought the room of that. There was translated into English in Italy. Before he passed away, to recite for him. They translated that Japanese artist. But I didn't bring the text here. But I brought some of the text to the Loong. Pere moved out. Pere moved. Kaza. Pere moved. Qua. Sorry. I had the text in my lap, but I didn't realize. I was a little bit down, on the blanket, a little bit down, so I didn't. So I gave Loong the mantra. So if you can recite, it's so good to not get disease. So powerful. So you have to read it with that. No, translation with the benefit like that. But what you read is just only the mantra. You recite 1 time, 2 times, 3 times like that. So I did this Loong in Sarache when they asked Haikawa initiation. I did this Loong first. So I thought maybe to not catch cancer or things like that. But it's not only cancer, any other sicknesses. So if you have, then to recover. So you have to start this, the mind, sentiments, happiness, those sentiments. That is what they recover immediately, and then to have happiness, to not get. Then all the students at FPMT, all general. Tale binati, so the Getara Angati Pasamindo Savaroga, Anadukunata Mahakunata Taratare, Hemaguri, Hemagori, Hemanishundi, Hemasisi, Gobra, Guradu, Kumari, because Samani, Shiju, be Talatala, Bizalama Bilamba, Humu Soha. He hung si soha da shide lili madangani shumu tare soha balambi balambi ba. That's finished. That's the mantra. I did the Loong of the whole thing. Then so like to not get cancer, the disease, very powerful. So many healers, what makes so famous, able to heal many people was this mantra, Vajra Amma mantra. So I don't know if you, Vajra Amma mantra. I have received the Loong from Gyabje Trujir Rinpoche. Other than that, Sungutu Bhaja Amma mantra recite every day. Rani Chato Tina, Rani, oneself, the Bachapani, the black, very pampas. The Judrisha Zimbai, holding the Vajra and the snake, Leshu. Kula to repurchase all and completed the holy body to the cemetery on the glorification, but chase the custom. Shabsum Pinyi Dotapte, Shabsum Pinyi Dotapte means like that. The 2 legs stretch and the Lord Santis. Like Bhatpan. standing in the midst of the host conflagration, the transcendental wisdom fire. From the holy body, fire Garuda, the iron, the scorpion, and the black pig, then wind, fire, then the poisonous vapor or something. Then like fogging, so heavy, the image away. Then lost all the disease and epidemic disease and spirit possession, all the interference. Hombe zape, bema shawari pe, number 6, not shock, number 6, naganen, number 6, here I go to shock, number 6, naganen, sababrita, hanana, bezinara, so this is so very important. If you don't want to get sick, then you must recite this. So, you know, I might have to know cancer or other things. They recite as much as possible. Then at the end of the session, you recite the mantra on the water. Either you drink, or you drink the water, or apply the water. Then like this, you blow in nose. After that, the blessing is, the speech has speech has power because you recite mantra. Then this down below, percent breath in nose. Like that. Then think all the then end of the session, the disease, spirit harms, or totally lost. Then you place in emptiness the protector, protect what is the protecting the action, and what is protected. So all the 3 circles, non-objectifying. So meditate in the emptiness. There. Then again rise from that and the deity holy body to the dedication prayers and auspicious prayer. So then their prayer here, I haven't translated into English. Yours, oneself and others. generated bodhicitta, cherishing others, and then also immediately generated Krala, Mamza, and Kili Siddhamati. So, in short, this was Lama. I will pray for Namjal from the Namjalma mantra. Namjalma, praise to Namjalma, Lama Tsongkhapa, this from there. In short, by pleasing the Holy Guru, was a friend, then listen many, having found the view of the Buddha, view of the Mighty One, then practice complete the practice well, and may the teaching of the Buddha be spread, be developed in 10 directions. So, yeah. So there, I added these prayers, these dedications. So to remember being name, incarnation, to life to be perfect, beneficial, then this dedication range. And the Mantrashiri, Black Mantrashiri mantra. Black Mantrashiri mantra is very powerful. This is Geshe-Lama Khencho's main healing mantra. So while he was blown on the feet in a lot of infection, lot of wound, you see, while he was blown, it becomes dry immediately. It heals immediately like that. Very, his main healing mantra, Black Mantra. Om prasa chusa tadasa dameza ningwala tuyagala dagam samdam bepe swaha. Oh, that's amazing. So that's so many. If you can recite, you don't need many. Just recite some every day. So they protect you. Many sicknesses. Then high God mantra. Especially if you receive the initiation, that's very good. So that's another one. Very important recite protection for your health. So spiritual harms from spiritual possessions and gags and many things. So it will help to not get cancer or other things. So like a sudden heart attack or many things. So those are involved. Those have spiritual harm, different spirit possessions, related. So killing yourself, hanging out with yourself, all those things are spiritual connected. So you have some problem, attachment, then spirit connected with that. So. Shibajokoda Hangaba Lolombe, Shibajokoda Hangaba Lolombe, Shibajokoda Hangaba Lolombe. I didn't bring the healing the pain. Didn't bring here, so yeah. And then there's a prayer. I think I may have taken the room of this from Kandala. This one. So this one, I'll tell you first, then you don't think it. Then you may be criticizing while you're listening to room, think, oh, he's taking so much time, blah, blah, blah. Help for that. Do not get hell. So here, when you at the end, when you rise, by reciting this, then when you rise, when you get up, then whatever you have to do, then success. When you go to bed, then you see good dreams. When you enter the war, then you get a victory over the 10 directions. When you start the project or any work, then all the wishes get increased. Then if you recite this all the time, then your life is long and glorified and also famous and worthy as auspicious. Then you have perfect happiness, good perfect happiness, and all your wishes get success. Purify all the negative karmas, and then you accomplish higher happiness, higher birth, and the definite goodness. That means liberation from samsara, enlightenment. Then you turn to a Javachoka source. Then you can succeed, or you can have all the success. Then Javachoka source, the victorious. Victorious Buddha said this. So these prayers, I think, and then talks about which time shall Jambal Jebitoji, Jambal Jebitoji. So I'm not sure, this is not a common name, but Jambal Jebitoji. I'm not sure, maybe Japcha Tuji, but I'm not sure. I heard that his owners recite this time, sometimes for success. The ritual attendant said, Dashila said, but Kandla also recite this. So this Loong from Kandla, in the Kasha, in Genesis, real living Genesis, who transformed into marble stone. So that temple, she doesn't kind of show up like giving room. So I have to show up sort of like traditional, like I'm giving room. So I lead the prayer, then she recite together. So I choose room in that way. But there's a great Nyingma Lama who is really I received from Bhutan. So I think this maybe some connection. So I was thinking to take initiation from her. She got initiation. This Lama, great Lama, appeared. It was a long time ago. She saw pure appearance. This great Lama appeared in the pure appearance due to her realization. So this Lama gave initiation to her. So I was thinking to take that. So even the offerings, everything prepared. But long time ago, I did request a few times. So I think it's very, very to ever take is so lucky, unbelievable lucky. Unbelievable lucky. In reality, very unbelievable lucky. Even though everything appears so ordinary, appears to our hundreds mind, appears ordinary, but it's beyond. Beyond Geshe Tupten Selame is the Lama's best friend in Pakistan. The Amma who was learning Dharma. So he lived ascetic life in Dharamsala. So since he met, I think I remember I told the story, I think. So what happened was, I mentioned one time before, maybe a meeting, I don't know. she could see him from Chamdo, from very far come. She can see him in Dharamsala, but the camera connection in the past. So after she came to Dharamsala, after 1 year, one day she went up, but she acted as a little like crazy sorrow, You managed, told Geshe something. He was sitting on the bed. And then she didn't reply anything. He stayed like this. He didn't reply anything. And she said, you meant it, like that. And then she came down. Geshe didn't move, didn't say anything. Like that, stayed like this. And then after 1 year, went back again. But before she went back, Geshe had a dream. Geshe had a dream. So the dream, I don't know what happened in the dream, but Geshe came out and he cried. Then apologized. Then Geshe asked her to sit on his bed, Dingwa and everything there. You Buddha, I'm sending me. He sat on the floor. Geshe told them. Normally he don't do those kind of things. So that's what he. Then, from that time, then he, whenever Kandala comes to invite, he offer food, and then he comes after he did the 3-year resident teacher, Lama Zopa. That's the first one. Then he used to come every 6 months to Italy to our centers, and then maybe most of our centers, they give usually teach Bodhisattva on that. So then he goes back, New Year time he goes back, before New Year. Then he makes offering to each monastery, and on especially 15th day to his son Dalai Lama. And then the monastery gives him momos. Every monastery offer momo, whom he make offerings. And then he gets sick, cough. So then Italian students they come to me, please make more. Then I make more. Then do puja. Then of course he doesn't not say all the time, but then kind of, I don't know, recovers. Then next year, again same. Comes from Italy, then the money people offered, then he was a month, then his owners. One day, money was in the envelope, so 15th day offering to his owners on the Tagatawa. No, not Tagatawa. New Year 15th day. So many people offering to his owners in the public in Gomba, in the puja. So Geshe offered the envelope, but he did not offer on the table like this, like other people. And he dropped there. He dropped on the ground of the kata, and he dropped one in the ground. And then, so again he gets sick. And then the Italian student asked me to do more. Like that happened 2 times. It's kind of similar. The cows, because monastery offer minimum was. Anyway, so then the money after she had dreamed of Kandla, then he brought the main benefactor to Kandla, even though his owners give money to her living, but Geshe give money every month, especially when she goes away traveling. Then Geshe was the main benefactor giving more money in that time. So Geshe treated her complete Tara. Treated her Tara. Treated her Tara. And Geshe has close connection, his connection with Tara from Baksa. So Geshe asked me to draw white Tara. So I did one complete white Tara, only one. It took 1 year because I didn't do it immediately. So on the simple paper I did. So Geshe, I offered to Geshe. So it took 1 year, and So I heard he had in the retreat done Sava. So I don't know what happened. I don't remember. So anyway, and then Geshe stopped then. When he's passing away, there are some students, he has some students serves him, take care of him. So he offered to Kandala. He has no other, his offering is the disciples to Kandala, or to Kandala, when to offer service Kandala, he offered. So like that. So this is a story with Geshe Tupten, but not necessarily Tara. Not necessarily Tara. So there are other stories. I think what I heard is that other stories, amazing other stories, and so it is that with him the regard Tara. So but of course normally appears ordinary and like that. So I read this. I do Loong of this. This is English. You can get this English for success. So I recite this, not every day, but whatever as much as I can, to success for his own wishes. Then FPMT or, free the sentient beings from suffering or realizations like that. So sometimes for people who have problems such as, so for the Hong Kong, the Hong Kong students, they're requesting democratic. So I did recite yesterday. Was this some other Pema Sambhavas, different prayers to help them. But not much they can do, but they're expressing the wishes to the government. So it's just whenever you do project or whenever you do action, at the beginning, if you recite this one time, then all the it can be successful. Om Nasa Nandara Jilon Drava Joja Inajo, why is sang a Jota Keta, Kula Tata Tajan George, Wata Zuga Jama Gabada, Kulamaja Jabajulomata, Rabatanis and Jensen Logotava, Yetemazabata, Ravades, the Jema, Whatever, I Zama to jump at the Jizia, Songoma, saying about Javana. Nangani Baba Jokonda, Lubadoja, Lucida, Dua, Tawa, Tadan, Jabba, John, Madana, or Jaya. The Jabba, Iwakamala, Nida to double the Babu, and the Yanton Jokola, and the or the George, Market, what the Baba, the Lama Jara, so much about the Junta. Metadam, Metodana, Yugosa, Mazemo, Mezan, the Colada, the Julata, the Piara, to take at the theater, the Bad, the George, the Jawa Tomalang, and the Yavasa, or Daba, the Judo, the Lepo to Doja, to go to the Namala Moto, Chawatum did not do them, the sabotage to the levels of something. The Ramos on the Jew to the Joe to David the Jew to the Jew and the Jumbo. Yeah, I think maybe stop here. I'm getting to 2 o'clock. Is that 2 o'clock? So we stop here. So we do the end. So we do the Lama Tsongkhapa, spreading, teaching Lama Tsongkhapa, Uddhama's mind, and all the Lamrim prayer. We do this. The king of the prayer done. Oh, King Prayer. Do King Prayer. Oh. Maybe just Omahu. That includes everything. Yeah. King Prayer.
Page 299.
So
The King of Prayers. I bow down to the youthful Arya.
All the other all the sentient King of Prayer to be received all the sentient beings, particularly the Lord beings, and particular people who matter who requested prayer. Those people who died, who name brought here. I have the name, but people who died. Chingibe, Ming Chingde, Ming Chingibe, Malaysia, Malaysia, me Chong. Chingibe. Jim Kasa. Then somebody Malaysia somebody asked prayer to somebody died, and another person. Oh, I don't remember. Okay. Yeah. Kasani. It's very strange. I did more yesterday. And didn't come out to the initiation. Likimo Wei, Malaysia. One girl, what's her name? Moimin Kare. What's that? Pumuti Min Kare. Pepe's brother, relative, died. Then another person, one businessman, I don't remember, sorry. I don't remember the name. I didn't bring the name here, so Vietnam man, as a friend or a relative or friend, from the girl who was here before, 2 weeks before, so she came. So all the people who died, whose name is given here, and those who are sick, or those who have problems, made to be respect to all those, and never to be born, those who are born Lord, never to immediately free from the Lord, and then to be born in the Pure Land where they can be enlightened, or receive at least perfect image, but made perfectly qualified Guru, made perfectly qualified Guru, minor teachings, and the only most pleasing holy man virtue friend, and then through that achieve enlightenment as quick as possible. So the never able to be reborn Lord. Then those who are living ones also have meaningful life, actually the bodhicitta, and it's like bodhicitta, it's like bodhicitta life. On the to a stage of tantra, that. Then kaza haywa never able reborn Lord realms and achieving full enlightenment as quick as possible. I mean, all the wishes to benefit something to be successful. Like that. Then, because can go there. Then, then receive the, all that to yourself, and then also then to rest of the life, rest of life. How many days? How many hours? How many seconds, minutes, hours, and days, weeks, months, years left, and then to be most meaningful life, to be most meaningful. For sending me, for the actualized in the lifetime to Guru because Lama Sang, the realization to see the Guru as Buddha, or the Buddha, and that's that to have the realization, there is nothing but the emptiness and true stages and this life. All of us, all of our wishes benefit of meditation Buddha to be successful. All that successful. And then, then also, then the stupa. Then also his honors holy wishes be success immediately, have a stable life, or then also immediately, and then FPMT, all the FPMT, all the projects to be more successful, most beneficial sending with the region. Special material for the project, and it's a many possible in this world to be most beneficial sending with the teaching Buddha, to send them beings to achieve enlightenment as quick as possible, and benefit that. And then also the other statues like Pema Sambhava, others, also then the Karisvani, then here, the made a stupa, the stupa here, stupa to be universal compassion law or something, I don't know what. Great stupa, the universal compassion also, to be succeed, to be finished as quick as possible without an obstacle, and then to be most beneficial for something for the teaching Buddha. Able to bring the sentiment to enlightenment as quick as possible, and to bring perfect peace, happiness in this world, and to become underdog to peaceful war, famine, disease, and torture, poverty, sickness, dangers, fire, water, earthquakes, tsunamis, to peacify all these problems immediately, and to perfect peace, happiness, be prevailed all over the world. Because then everybody became fortunate to actualize the realization of the Lamrim, so like that, and then made a main number of sentient beings able to see that, able to use that stupa, see that stupa, second member of the stupa, so also make offerings, make anyone who see, who touch, who remember them, or that immediately all the wishes, all the suffering of all those who come here, all the suffering of their body and mind can be pacified immediately, and all their wishes can succeed immediately. Not only they will become Dharma, but a cause of enlightenment, and everything is done with bodhicitta. So become like that. And then, just by coming here, just coming here, they're able to consider, able to have a good realization, good version, the renunciation of the emptiness, just coming here, then complete the path to enlightenment, just coming here, just coming here, seeing, but just by that, and may everybody who come here, the stupa, and then able to bring, able to the mind, total change the mind after seeing here, and their mind, total change the mind, cherishing only sentient beings, and they bring perfect peace, happiness in this world. So able to come to see the stupa, and able to do that, able to benefit the world like that. So as well as the Adhishthana, scheduling, those are most beneficial for sentient being, was teaching Buddha, to like that. So I think that's so I think that's it. That's so please recite.
The King of Prayers. I bow down to the youthful Arya Manjushri, you lions among humans, gone to freedom in the present, past, and future. In the worlds of 10 directions, to all of you with body, speech, and sincere mind, I bow down. With the energy of aspiration for the Bodhisattva way, with a sense of deep respect, with as many bodies as atoms of the world. To all you Buddhas visualized as real, I bow down. On every atom are Buddhas, numberless as atoms, each amidst a host of Bodhisattvas, and I'm confident the sphere of all phenomena is entirely filled with Buddhas in this way. With infinite oceans of praise for you and oceans of sound from the aspects of my voice, I sing the breathtaking excellence of Buddhas and celebrate all you gone to bliss. Beautiful flowers and regal garlands, sweet music, scented oils and parasols, sparkling lights and sublime incense are offered to you, victorious ones. Fine dress and fragrant perfume, sandalwood powder heaped high as Mount Meru, all wondrous offerings in spectacular array, I offer to you, victorious ones. With transcendent offerings, peerless and vast, with profound admiration for all the Buddhas, with strength and conviction in the Bodhisattva way, I offer and bow down to all victorious ones. Every harmful action I've done with my body, speech, and mind, overwhelmed by attachment, anger, and confusion, all these I openly labor before you. I lift up my heart and rejoice in all positive potential of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in 10 directions, of solitary realizers here still training and those beyond, and of all ordinary beings. You who are the bright lights of worlds in 10 directions, who have attained to Buddha's omniscience through the stages of awakening, all you who are my guides, please turn the supreme wheel of Dharma. With palms together, I earnestly request you who may actualize parinirvana, please stay with us for eons, numberless as atoms of the world, for the happiness and well-being of all wanderers in samsara. Whatever slight positive potential I may have created by paying homage, offering, and acknowledging my faults, rejoicing and requesting that the Buddhas stay and teach, I now dedicate all this for full awakening. May you Buddhas now living in the worlds of 10 directions and all you gone to freedom in the past accept my offerings. May those not yet arisen quickly perfect their minds, awakening as fully enlightened ones. May all worlds in 10 directions be entirely pure and vast. May they be filled with bodhisattvas surrounding Buddhas gathered beneath a bodhi tree. May as many beings as exist in 10 directions be always well and happy. May all samsaric beings live in accord with the Dharma, and may their every Dharma wish be fulfilled. Remembering my past lives and all varieties of existence, may I practice the Bodhisattva way, and thus in each cycle of death, migration, and birth, may I always abandon the householder's life. Then following in the footsteps of all the Buddhas and perfecting the practice of a Bodhisattva, may I always act without error or compromise with ethical discipline, faultless and pure. May I teach the Dharma in the language of gods, in every language of spirits and nagas, of humans and of demons, and in the voice of every form of being. May I be gentle-minded, cultivating the 6 paramitas, and never forget bodhicitta. May I completely cleanse without omission every negativity and all that obscures this awakening mind. May I traverse all my lives in the world free of karma, afflictions, and interfering forces. Just as the lotus blossom is undisturbed by the water's wave, just as the sun and moon move unhindered through the sky. May I ease the suffering in the lower realms and in the many directions and dimensions of the universe. May I guide all wanderers in samsara to the pure bliss of awakening and be of worldly benefit to them as well. May I practice constantly for eons to come, perfecting the activities of awakening, acting in harmony with the various dispositions of beings, showing the ways of a bodhisattva. May I always have the friendship of those whose path is like mine, and with body, words, and also mind, may we practice together the same. May I always meet a spiritual mentor and never displease that excellent friend who deeply wishes to help me and expertly teaches the bodhisattva way. May I always directly see the Buddhas, masters encircled by bodhisattvas, and without pause or discouragement for eons to come, may I make extensive offerings to them. May I hold within me the Buddha's genuine Dharma, illuminate everywhere the teachings that awaken, embody the realizations of a bodhisattva, and practice ardently in all future eons. While circling through all states of existence, may I become an endless treasure of good qualities, skillful means, wisdom, samadhi, and liberating stabilizations, gathering limitless pristine wisdom and positive potential. On one atom I shall see Buddha fields, numberless atoms, inconceivable Buddhas among bodhisattvas in every field, practicing the activities of awakening. Perceiving this in all directions, I dive into an ocean of Buddha fields, each an ocean of 3 times Buddhas in the space of a wisp of hair. So I too will practice for an ocean of eons. Thus I am continually immersed in the speech of the Buddhas, expressions that reveals an ocean of qualities in one word, the completely pure eloquence of all the Buddhas, communications suited to the varied tendencies of beings. With strength of understanding, I plunge into the infinite enlightened speech of the Dharma, of all Buddhas and 3 times gone to freedom, who continually turn the wheel of Dharma methods. I shall experience in one moment such vast activity of all future eons, and I will enter into all eons of the 3 times in but a fraction of a second. In one instant I shall see all those awakened beings, past, present, and future lines among humans, and with the power of the illusion-like stabilization, I will constantly engage in their inconceivable activity. I shall manifest upon one single atom the array of pure lands, present, past, and future. Likewise, I shall enter the array of pure Buddha fields in every direction without exception. I shall enter the very presence of all my guides, those lights of this world who are yet to appear, those sequentially turning the wheels of complete awakening, those who reveal nirvana, final perfect peace. May I achieve the power of swift magical emanation, the power to lead to the great vehicle through every approach, the power of always beneficial activity, the power of love pervading all realms, the power of all-surpassing positive potential, the power of supreme knowledge unobstructed by discrimination, and through the powers of wisdom, skillful means, and samadhi, may I achieve the perfect power of awakening, purifying the power of all contaminated actions, crushing the power of disturbing emotions at their root, diffusing the power of interfering forces. I shall perfect the power of the bodhisattva practice. May I purify an ocean of worlds, may I free an ocean of beings, may I clearly see an ocean of Dharma, may I realize an ocean of pristine wisdom. May I purify an ocean of activities. May I fulfill an ocean of aspirations. May I make offerings to an ocean of Buddhas. May I practice without discouragement for an ocean of eons. To awaken fully through this bodhisattva way, I shall fulfill without exception all the diverse aspirations of the awakening practice of all Buddhas gone to freedom in the 3 times everywhere. In order to practice exactly as the wise one called Samantapadra, all-embracing good, the elder brother of the sons and daughters of the Buddhas, I completely dedicate. Likewise, may I dedicate just as a skillful Samantapadra with pure body, speech, and mind, pure actions, and pure Buddha fields. I shall give rise to the aspirations of Manjushri for this bodhisattva practice of all-embracing good, to perfect these practices without discouragement or pause in all future eons. May my pure activities be endless, my good qualities boundless, and through abiding in immeasurable activity, may I actualize infinite emanations. Limitless is the end of space, limitless are living beings. Thus limitless are karma and afflictions. May my aspirations reach be limitless as well. One may offer to the Buddhas all wealth and adornments of infinite worlds in 10 directions, and one may offer during eons numberless as atoms of the world, even the greatest happiness of gods and humans. But whoever hears this extraordinary aspiration and longing for highest awakening, gives rise to faith just once, creates far more precious positive potential. Those who make this heartfelt aspiration for the Bodhisattva way will be free of all lower rebirths, free of harmful companions, and quickly see Amitabha, infinite light. And even in this very human life, they will be nourished by happiness and have all conducive circumstances. Without waiting long, they will become like Samantapadra himself. Those who give voice to this extraordinary aspiration will quickly and completely purify the 5 boundless harmful actions created under the power of ignorance. Blessed with supreme knowledge, excellent body, family, attributes, and appearance, they will be invincible to vast interfering forces and misleading teachers, and all the 3 worlds will make offerings. Going quickly to the noble Bodhi tree and sitting there to benefit sentient beings, subduing all interfering forces, they will fully awaken and turn the great wheel of Dharma. Have no doubt that complete awakening is the fully ripened result, comprehended only by a Buddha, of holding in mind by teaching, reading, or reciting this aspiration, the Bodhisattva practice. In order to train just like the hero Manjushri, who knows reality as it is, and just like Samantabhadra as well, I completely dedicate all this goodness just as they did. With that dedication, which is praised as greatest by all the Buddhas gone to freedom in the 3 times, I too dedicate all my roots of goodness for the attainment of the Bodhisattva practice. When the moment of my death arrives, by eliminating all obscurations and directly perceiving Amitabha, may I go immediately to Sukhavati, pure land of great joy. Having gone to Sukhavati, may I actualize the meaning of these aspirations, fulfilling them all without exception, for the benefit of being for as long as this world endures. Born from an extremely beautiful superlative lotus in this joyful land, the Buddha's magnificent mandala, may I receive a prediction of my awakening directly from Buddha Amitabha. Having received a prediction there, may I create vast benefit for beings throughout the 10 directions, with a billion emanations by the power of wisdom. Through even the small virtue I have accumulated by offering this prayer of the Bodhisattva practice, may all the positive aspirations of beings be fulfilled in an instant. Through creating limitless positive potential by dedicating this prayer of Samantabhadра's deeds, may all beings drowning in this torrent of suffering enter the presence of Amitabha. Through this king of aspirations, which is greatest of the sublime, helping infinite wanderers in samsara, through the accomplishment of this scripture dazzling with Samantabhadра's practice, may suffering realms be utterly emptied of all beings. Prayer of the flourishing of Je Tsongkhapa's teaching. So he's the father.
Maybe now it's late, so we do the spread Lama Zopa teaching in your heart, in the heart of all the things. The organization FPMT, and then the here, at this center, the scheduling, and then yourself to spread Lama Zopa teaching to actualize with your mind, in the heart of all the things. Then we dedicate all the merits collected in the past, in the present, future, merits collected by sentient beings and Buddhas. We dedicate all this way. To actualize Lama Zopa teaching. You can read the English, those who have text, and then those, so you do whatever you like. Cheje jabo zonga ve chuzu namba bhava keje zama shiva da tunje mandre zama shu da da shinje tu jeve tunye la ten java lo za java yada panju ji changju simju rinpo ji ma ji wama ji ju ji jeva nyamba me kone gonda bewa ru ganje rava gove jingande pendan dewa ma lu juve ne jere sevu dunje Shabbat Siddha Badu Tenjuru Ji Toni Ninje Sungdu Jiva Cheje Sante Ganje Dendro Chana Bemo Tenzin Jaso Son Tesu Chizi Londru Shu Tono Gombo Jinri Siwangi Seche Javi Chen Ganje Yonzo Jasya Mona Ganje Bema Jela Duzi Janda Ninge Suzu Tame Kashin Jibi Jibi Rani Bekezan Juju Jeju Dasu Mejo Seje Jabe Jela Da Tenje Luwa Mebe Dembada Dage Lasa Dabe Tutu Jenanda Mambeni Duwara Sho Tsera Gundu Jawa Tsonga Vete Joshini Ngoso Jawe Ngawe Lansan Tenye La Keche Tanya Tawa Manju Ji Pande Lama Jigu Jinda Kodang Kode Zetan Jingang Da Jeje Zenju Sangpo Jinda Tenda Gonan Da Su Jiwara Iju. These are all the three marriages of Christ that we, all the students, and all of us in all the life to be only like Lama Tsongkhapa, explaining clear to where the Buddha's teaching all the. And then during the extensive benefit of sending Buddha teaching Buddha, Lama Tsongkhapa. On then Javing generated Buddha in everywhere in the world, everyone the heart in the world, and then the dangers of war and famine, disease, and other things to be stopped immediately, and all the dangers of fire, water, air, earthquakes, tsunamis, all that to be stopped immediately. Then it would become fortunate to actualize realization of Lamdrim in the heart. Then to not rise, heresy, anger, to the action of Guru, and by realizing all the Buddha's action, then receive the blessing of the Guru, and then through that receive renunciation, what is the emptiness and the stress that you are under. Pande Lama Jigu Jimri Pande Lame Gute Tempa Da Kanya Yongla Deji Jwa Da Mare Pande Lame Namba Tava Keje Tanya Lota Meje Shin Chende Lewa Tongya Maguje Lame Chenla Samla Jumar then like first at verses, the first verse of the able to cherish all numbers by seeing each sentient being is more precious than whole sky filled with which can draw on the able to serve with the body, spirit, mind to also. Tani semje tamje la yijin la la be tenjo drubi sambai tatu jeba zimba lo. Then you yourself to then big whispering to something without any effort. Like which kind of jewel, like which kind of tree, fulfill all the sentiments, hopes, and something like that. Bedan Zoa Magua Yishan Abasamajin Semja Rewa Gonzeb Samba Dribe Dashi. Oh, did all the three-time marriage of collected, past, present, future marriage of collected by me, three-time marriage of collected by number of Buddhas, that which do not exist from its own side, which is totally empty. And the I who do not exist from its own side, who is totally empty. Achieve the Guru Chaitanya Buddha's state of omniscience, which do not exist from its own side, which is totally empty. Lead all the sentient beings who do not exist from its own side, who is totally empty. To that state of omniscience, which do not exist from its own side, which is totally empty. By oneself alone, who do not exist from its own side, who is totally empty. Lama Jamal Bhavajita Jamata Kunda Samadhan Dijinta Kundi Gavajita Jaraduma Jebe Javatan Jayunga Judana Dagaveta Adikya Samuja Orange Lama Gda Lama Damajun Javata Jamayang Tava Namanazu Javala Chadura Chaja Sama Samajama Kunda Sambala Chadura Daya Thomas Java was so through the Zamiza, Tatamis 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 Java was so through the Zamiza. Someday and there, the Java Jamayang Tavas, and Ongo Dam. Minjala Biru, Javala Chadra, Javada Jamana, was Moadamala Tajara, Javala Jolo, Major Javajal, then there Lua, maybe a Tambatan, Tagala Santa, to do Jenadam, and they go to I think I made a mistake. I did more, but I was thinking to do the Tundra Thara, and so this short initiation, so you can do 2 or 3, or at least 2. I was thinking like that today, but it didn't come out 2 at all. It only came out 1. Yeah. So then, of course, it was wrong. Different text, not really cancer. So it's about so anyway, you pray next time, okay? So anyway, so I think if people try very, very hard on morning, get up and everything, so major people try to follow the programs, and so I mean this is time to your life being here and to make the life most beneficial many ways, and to learn at the same time. To change the mind, to subdue the mind. So most important thing is that. Subdue the mind, change the mind, and develop the mind. So I think it's very, very excellent, so good. Very, very good. And then, today, Lama to practice contains many practice, many important practice to rule the mind. Also, very, very good. Very, very worthwhile. Very, 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 very worthwhile. Very good. So we cannot say how long. So it's normal. Impairment is that. But this is so worthwhile. So worthwhile. Those who came here, very, very worthwhile. Tried hard as much as possible. Purify many evils, negative karma. And become close to enlightenment, close to nirvana, close to enlightenment. So definitely. So very, very good. Very, very worthwhile. So worthwhile. So then we can pray to next time. So thank you very much. Okay?
Om Vajraki Ahum Chi Chagri Koyugi Korweusu Ri Galpo Ri Rab Shalupapo Lo Sambuling Balanchur Jandraminyan Ludan Lupa Ngayab Nayab Shen Yodan Dan Lan Chodro Draminyan Dan Draminyan Gita Rinpoche Riwo Pa Samgi Shing Dojo Yoba Mamo Pai Loto Kolo Rinpoche Nobu Rinpoche Sumo Rinpoche Lumpo Rinpoche Lampo Rinpoche Tacho Rinpoche Mapo Rinpoche Tevchimboe Bumpa Gema Tremwa Malu Magama Metoma Dupoma Nansama Drichama Nima Dawa Rinpoche Du Chole Nampa Gyawe Gyatsen Usulada Mi Peljo Punsum Sopa Masamwa Mepa Sanjing Idu Wangwa Didak Drichen Sawa Dangyopa Chepe Pelden Lama Dampa Nandan Kepa Duyan Yonzo Tempe Ngadan Dugi Le Du Tsene Mute Jetsun Lama Usang Tu Buang Dorje Chang Lama Tupten Sopa Rinpoche Pel Sangpo Jangange Tepa Chempo Shubu Jab Leparto Pe Kadrin Tam Ragi Yundu Shinkamu Argi Tukshe Drowe Dundu Jesu So Jene Kyanda So Drowa Magyo Namke Tada Nampe Semchen Tam Shela Tukse Wachempo Gane Jingila So Saji Perki Le
On behalf of all the students here at the retreat, we offer our heartfelt thanks for your wonderful, your amazing teachings, your unmistaken guidance, the very precious Loongs that you have given, and especially the 7-day initiation that you so kindly bestowed upon us during this retreat. Overall, 300 people from 12 different countries attended the retreat, and of those, 150 completed the full 1-month retreat, including 56 Sangha. But also, there were 1,035 students around the world who have tuned in to watch your teachings via live stream. Between them, they have watched 20,127 times. And they've downloaded the MP3 audio files 5,825 times. Rinpoche, words cannot completely describe how beneficial this retreat has been in transforming our minds. Due to your incomparable kindness and depthless wisdom, our lives have changed forever, and we are strongly committed to following exactly as you have advised. We pray that our practice will always please your holy mind and be the cause of your extraordinarily long, healthy, and stable life. We request from the depths of our hearts for Rinpoche to return to Australia next year and each and every other year, and lead us in retreat so that we can develop and grow our practice year by year. Rinpoche, we thank you for the short, middle, and elaborate chanting for the Lama Zopa practice, which will be especially helpful for those of us who catch trains. And we would like to request Rinpoche that on your next visit, you also include a commentary on the Lama Zopa practice so that we can combine meditation with your chanting tunes and quickly actualize the path. Please, Rinpoche, remain and guide us in this life, the intermediate state, and all future lives, so that we may actualize Lama Tsongkhapa's peerless teachings for the benefit of all our kind mother sentient beings. With much prayer and devotion from all the students.
Just ordinary sentient being, so overall, but yeah, not much I can benefit, to little, just little what I can do and try, so. So we pray for the future. Okay? Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Om Swasti.
Maybe, I think it doesn't need tomorrow, long puja. So it doesn't need. Maybe then otherwise we might cannot get up tomorrow. Everybody dead here on the cushion. During long life puja comes and then nobody gets up. Some like this, some like that, some like this, some like this. So thank you. That's all. Okay.
Tup so chan shin jam gyun gya wei, ten zing kyung pa wei, kun